Hello, hello. I'm still setting up. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Thank you so much. 1 second. We'll do a shout out. This Isu is here. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Like, let's raid. Let's not raid them. Let's raid. He's playing. I am. This looks like a cute as fuck game. I sure hope it is. How's the path of exiling going? Is it going good? Or is it going, you getting your ass whooped? I do not know. Oh, fuck off. Not now, Microsoft. Alright. A lot of death, overall very chill. Well, who says death can't be chill, right? Alright, so from my understanding, this game is adorable, so I'm hoping that it is actually adorable. Or else I will fucking morb. Might need to wait for some people to trickle in, so just me and you for now, Isu. Not mine death, but the enemy's death? Hey, that's still chill, right? We're still chill, right? Doesn't matter who's dying. It's still death. Just give me a second. Come on, we're playing a new game. People need to join me. It's no longer JRPG madness on this stream. Alright, I'm already liking the music. It's very, very chill. Hey, Benland, how you doing today? Having a good day? Rock on. Oh, fuck. There we go. Rock on. Doing great as always? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. 2 thumbs up for that. Hopefully I can make your day even greater than it already is. Alright. Might as well check some settings while we're waiting for some people to potentially trickle in. Borderless windowed is my preferred. How's the game volume? It's probably a bit loud. Let's turn that down a bit. Just starting? I am just starting. How are you doing today, Aurelix? Aurelux? Feel like I'm pronouncing your name wrong every time you join, but I'm trying, okay? Ori is just fine. Ori, let's go. I'm okay with that. You're chilly, but okay. Apparently there's going to be a storm tomorrow where I live. So, not really looking forward to that. But, I think I'll be fine. We've got a power generator, so I think we'll be okay. Is there a very high? There is. I think my computer can handle this game, you know? You know, just a thought. I think my computer can handle this. -5 degrees Fahrenheit out? Oof. That is cold AF. However, I have no reference point other than the fact that negative is bad. What is that in Celsius? I guess I could convert that myself. -20. Ow, that's cold as fuck. Yeah, that's about -20. That is cold as fuck. Alright, let's get started, shall we? I kind of wanted to wait for more people to trickle in, but I think a lot of people are probably not going to show up until closer to 7 o'clock. I feel like that's when the most of my audience is awake and ready. Alright, it's game time. That's enough laying around. Oh my gosh, we're in this already. I just click start, and it's already there. I want to do something fun. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he so precious already? Isn't he just adorable? Big sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. Oh my gosh. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Wee. This is my inner child right now. I'm the ruler of the world. Oh my gosh, this is the cutest kid already. Oh shit, I died. Alright, I got a seesaw. Let's go. Oh no, the ground is lava. Can I make it across the balance beams? I can't touch the ground. It's obviously lava. Oh, I touched the ground. Uh-oh. I'm dead now. I died to the lava. I'm sorry, guys. The little gator died to the lava. It's a bit of a shame, but it was not meant to be. Oh my gosh, swings. Big sis, big sis, big sis. I'm bored. What are you doing? Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, the usual. No, I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero. You and me both. But we don't need single-player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard is it even to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and a shield. And a hat. Of course, a silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green. I am green! Great, you're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I look so cool. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh my gosh. 1 second, I need to... It's like you jumped right out of the magazine. Now, as is tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about the hero-y hero son? Hero Meister the Third. Hero-y hero son, Hero Meister the Third. That's quite the name. Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or as serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. Every hero has a name. What's my name? What's my hero name? My hero name is Bob. No. Okay, it's not Bob. My hero name is... Yeah, I know, right? Look at that. They knew what they were doing. They know what we want. We're gonna go with Mika. Is this the name you want? Careful, names can stick. Yep, I'm sure. Boop, there's my hero. I am Mika, hero of legend. Pleasure to meet you, Mika. Now, you need some kind of quest. But what? We need to get you up to speed, set the stakes to something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness. A little overdramatic, but I could work with that. How about it? How about it all started 100 billion years ago? A brave hero set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime. No work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school. leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day, when Big Sis came home for fall break. Maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. Feels just like yesterday, huh? Haha, yep. Those 100 billion years really flew right by. Kind of makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Well, I really have to finish this group assignment. Aw, come on. You've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Yeah, sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight myself. But, don't worry. I've had to punch above my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, you're amazing, Big Sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before we even know it. I believe in you 100%. And now she'll never finish it in a million years. Dude, tell me she at least looked at the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Just look up, how's the game going? Oh, it's going really good. It's adorable so far. I only just started, though. So you barely missed anything. I'm glad you stopped by again, though. Any water on the stream? Any feathers that we found? There is a little bit of water and no feathers. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek, but thanks for trying, guys. Aw, sorry, Mika. I wish there was something else we could do. It's okay, Jill. We all did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Avery, that's it. I'll play the game for her. They said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? Right now, all this stuff was made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing. Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college level work recently trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis. It just takes a million years, and I can't wait that long. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. Oh, alright, here you go. I see what you're trying to pull here. I'm not entirely sure that math tracks. It tracks. Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this? You know, before attempting to gamify the whole island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. The only way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again. Please. You already had me in trauma. I guess I can make my study break a little longer to help out. Well, if everyone else is on board and you really think this will help, I trust you. And you failed him? Damn, you failed him. How could you do that to him? He trusted you, and you failed him. Yes, alright, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero's hat. Hat quest, got it, bye. Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill, the sword, leave it to me. Exactly, and I'll play through the game myself to show sister how much fun we're having. I'll do the quests, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right, it will definitely work. Oh, this is cute. This is a cute game already. That's not what I said. Don't worry, Scales. We'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey sis, I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just the normal run-of-the-mill day on the island. Nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo, have fun then. Oh, I will. What the fuck? This Alright, we gotta do friend quests. Let's go. Hey, Shaman. You having fun? Yeah, so much fun. It's almost contagious. Haha, right. So our goal is to distract our sister from actual real work to have them play a game with us instead. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Masonic, how are you doing today? One sec. Okay, good. Viewership's starting to pop up. Let's go. Look at this cute, adorable little guy. What do you guys think of him? Isn't he just the most precious thing that you've ever seen? Look at the way he walks. Cuter than hey! The fuck you just say to me? Ah! I need assistance. You, hero, please, you must help. Those vile creatures have attacked me, a defenseless NPC. Looks like a lifeless puppet. Do you have a weapon, hero? A weapon? Oh, no, I am lacking my sword. Do you know where I can get one? Ah, skilled traveler, I have heard many a tale of mythical sword. Reminds me of Zelda. Very intentional. It's very clear that these guys are role-playing Zelda. And that's just the cutest thing. The stories claim it to be deep in the forest, hidden away in a magical grove. Only heroes of true heart are able to draw the sword from its impenetrable base. That sounds difficult. I'm sure you can manage it. You're the hero, after all. Please, you must retrieve the sword and save me. No, I'm cuter. I promise. Look at these little cardboard cutout monsters. They really, they're basically role-playing The Legend of Zelda right now, and it's adorable. Aw, you're already going to bed, Shaman? Damn, have a good night. I'm glad you stopped by, though. Take care. Okay, where is this mystical cave? Oh my gosh, it's a sword. Hey, Keg, how are you doing? Run out of copia, you need to borrow some of mine. Whoa, the magical special sword. It's a stick. I guess it was pretty short notice. Quick, I have to defeat these enemies and help Jill. Oh boy, junk! I should probably hang on to these bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this is just giving me so much joy, but it is. Is he cutting grass with a stick? Don't think about it too hard. We're the legendary hero, Tofu. No, please help. I'm surrounded still. Okay, I'm coming. This is the special sword to help me. I'm helping you. We're gonna kill these monsters. The monsters have been defeated. Wow, super cool moves, hero. You have completed my quest. I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing. I am, I promise. I'm just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. Book me a doctor's appointment, and I'm more than likely going to get diagnosed with depression. Aww. Hopefully you're able to get through that and be okay. At the same time, you shouldn't ignore going to the doctors. Going to the doctors is definitely a good thing. It's so fun to cut vegetation with a stick. Is it all a dream? No, this whole thing is we're role-playing, Tofu. I'm a little stretched thin right now studying for that prep school. I don't want to waste any time. But the second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Sis, check it out. I found a special sword in the forest. And I rescued Jill from scary monsters. Very cool, don't break anything. Aha, okay. She loved it. Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check in on the Martin. I think he's in the Sandy area. Oh my gosh, I've got my small little phone out. Oh my gosh. Once identified, you can look for a solution and get better? Exactly. Please don't jump on the rocks. I am a lawless individual who follows no rules. I am not going to be controlled by any individual. I am a lone free... Oh, fuck. I fell and broke my leg. That's why they told me not to do it. Okay. Enough of that. What's that? That's already always comfortable when you've got fins. I've got a little inventory system. Let's go break a pot. This game is it's charming as fuck so far. I think it's only gonna get more charming as I play. That is the most Zelda-ass pot. Zabrio, you missed the beginning, but these characters are quite literally role-playing a Legend of Zelda video game. They're like, I can't wait to play this legendary hero, and they basically describe the Legend of Zelda word for word. And like, the game's not out yet, so let's just make our own version. Oh fuck, I died. But we're okay, because we're Gator. There's a chest up there. I don't think I can get that chest yet. So we get a much needed drip. Crocodile, he's a gator. He's a gator. How dare you slander him as such? Because you see him later. Ayo. Looks like the game auto-saves. That's good. I have almost killed all of the enemies in this region. Please don't jump up the rock ledges. Well, it's time to jump up the rock ledges. Oh, I've already been up here. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Where could it be? I can't find it anywhere. You looking for something? Yeah, there's this stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. I'll tell the truth. Oh, what? Is that your stick? Haha, oops, I thought that was for me. My friend told me there was a sword in the forest, and when I found that stick, it seemed perfect. A secret sword? Oh, that reminds me. While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. Hey! Telling the truth is good, people. 3D version of Night in the Woods. Very good. Yeah, I agree. It does kind of remind me of that. This will see what Jill wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. Do you want your stick back? Don't worry about it. You can hold on to it, as long as you're enjoying it. See you around. This is so precious. It is, Briefluff. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. You don't want to jump up the rocks? Why is the fastest path up? Exactly. They are, Bray. I agree completely. Look at mine. Isn't it great? What do you think of it? One second, I gotta go on an adventure. Just for a little bit, Erlix. That's all you get for now. Darday, this game has made you happy. This game is so adorable. All right, Bree, you seem to be pretty happy with it, and that makes me happy, I suppose. This kid is awfully good at tightrope walking. I have to kill all the monsters on the island. All right. It's a little bit disturbing. Why? Why would that? He's just like constant happy smile. Why would you find that disturbing? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Oh, you've got this. You sure? I'm pretty high up. Don't worry, the legendary hero can climb any height. Oh yeah, I'm a hero. Oh, is this like a memory? It is like a memory. Okay. It's more fur than feathers, Bree. We have to destroy everything on this island. Alright, so look at these little crocodile skeleton dudes. I killed it. I'm sorry. He was a villain and he needed to die. When does like a puppet with that? You never been one for puppet shows? Aw, I guess he's fair. That's fair, but I think that's intentional. Your preferred pronunciation? Fryfluff? Refluff? Sorry, I forget what I say a lot. I am horrible at pronunciation things. Brie? Okay, Briefluff. Got it. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. If I say it wrong, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. Just ask my chat how bad I am at pronouncing things, and they'll let you know. Wait, where am I supposed to go right now? Oh, probably up there. You're not that bad? I'm horrible, I assume. Well, okay, but maybe it's better to say that I sometimes 30% mischance on names. Yeah, pretty much. Hello there. Hello! Hey, have you seen? It is I, the bracelet shop. Look upon my array of beauties. You do not desire them? Avert them? Tell me, what is it that you truly want? I'm looking for my friend Avery. They're a frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps with the help of my bracelets. You're saying a bracelet will help me climb cliffs. They are the bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are, to ascend over your every obstacle, to hold tight to the truth in your heart. Okay, I'll take one, fine. Ho ho, as I thought. You desire my bracelets more than anything else in the world. Perhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You carry confetti and cardboard in tow, no? You want the scraps of our broken crafting stuff? But it's just a bunch of junk. Ah, but do they hold value to you? Do they not? Then they also hold value to me. Because I can take that value away from you. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 100 scrap. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Here, take my beauty and make it yours. I got a bracelet. It gives me the strength to climb walls. With only one, my stamina is pretty low. With more, I could climb longer. But do not be mistaken. One is never enough. Look upon my array of beauties. Imagine the strength they lend me. If you still yearn for my beauties, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Goodbye. That was weird. That's why, and it's why what I assumed was correct because it was what I heard all my life, apparently. And we're gonna prefer it being said like Bree because it's like wee, and that makes you you prefer that. Okay, fair enough, Bree. I will keep that in mind. Man just dipped. He just fucking dipped. All right, I got a treasure test that I could go do now. I bet. The whole point of this game is just joyful exploration, and I'm going to take full advantage of that. Oh, so doing that guy's voice kind of burnt me out a little bit. Okay, I think there's no fall damage. Good. Hey, lots of scrap. Hell yeah. You just see this waddles everywhere. He's just an adorable little child who just wants to go and play his little funny games. He's a fun little guy who wants to be the hero. And be the hero he will be. Look at him doing the plank walk. Oh, he's adorable. I love this game. So I'm getting used to it. You understand that? That's fair. Be the bee, she will be hero B. Hey, Propin, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Wait, oop, fucking race? Okay, one sec. I might not be able to do this right now. Yeah, no. Okay, I might need to get a little upgrade or something. Hello there, friend. What are you up to? Oh, hey, Mika. I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No, you can't just give me things. It has to be your reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero and for my sis to play with me. Right, talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. This night, I'm doing good. Thanks. Good to hear that you're doing good. Hopefully, I can make you do better. Quest, grab me a can of beer. Here comes the boy. How you doing, Mike? But maybe if that doesn't work, we could try talking to her. Too bad it's going to work perfectly and we won't need to. Ha ha ha. Fine, you want a quest? How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. Oh, I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab that thing. I need it, for reasons. Well, yes, okay, quest time. Go over it, I need that thing, for reasons. You got it, it's a pot. Weird, I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. Don't give me the remote, boy. He's like my age, you know? Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there and grabbed a thing and came back. Truly a task worthy of being called heroic. So here's your reward, hero. This is... Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Wow, a shield! Amazing! Oh my gosh, this is an amazing game. In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I can't wait to find a hill and sled it down on this shield. Well done, hero. You have completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin. Now go tell your sister you want her to play with you. Not gonna happen, bye. Because I found this weird round thing. Weird, right? My friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. He transmuted it into a shield. Incredible. Yeah. Phew, okay, all that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? It ended up just saying cut. Reggie, do you mind if you remember to use that? You are cut now. Bro. We've got Breath of the Wild's shield sledding mechanics. He even does a little flip. Oh my gosh. I'm in a good mood today now. Just for that. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Hell yeah. Oops, wrong way. I still have a quest to complete. I'm on it, okay? I don't know. Maybe you can, Mike. Oh shit, I didn't want to start that. Shield without durability, infinite sledding. You bet. Only the best sledding in this world. Oh, somebody was calling you cut? Interesting. Can I call you that, Tofu? Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure do work great, don't they? I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might be placebo. Not a chance. I myself am, of course, a proficient mountain climber. But when those frightful characters told me that they could help, you bet I brought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them. Now look at me. I can climb anything, go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, we will have a climb off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think your meager 1 bracelet is good enough to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Find a way to pronounce it. That does sound fun, to be quite honest. My name is extremely straightforward, but people still manage to fuck it up. I've definitely heard people call me Micah, or, what else? I know there was another pronunciation some people said. Go back to calling it B-Star. Nah, I like tofu. To be honest, it's whatever you want me to call you at the end of the day. Micah. Okay, he's climbing in the mountains. Where is he? Cut off the L. Something like that, yeah. Spots detected. Give me a second, I'm exploring. I need my hat. That's what I need. Oh, hey, Mika. Oh, wow. What is all this? It's something to spice up our game time and impress your big sis all at once. A restaurant. Those create lots of conflict, and grown-ups love conflict. A restaurant? Conflict? See? There will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press. And then in Act 2, all the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama. With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention, all the interpersonal tension between the chefs. I don't know, all this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Oh, stressful? Yeah, it kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh no, not grown-up stuff. Forget I even said anything. No stress allowed. Whoop, there it goes. So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Right, the hat. To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. But you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? But it needs to be a quest. Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft the hat. There we go. Simple. Pointy floopy thing. It's pointy. It flops around. What more could you want? Oh my gosh. I made a hat. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made a hat all of my own. Quest complete. Oh, I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first. Wow, what an excellent heroic looking hat. I need this. Oh, this game's so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm having the boss fight. Maybe he's gonna roleplay at 50 kilometers per hour wind and try to uproot a tree. Shut up, Tofu. I'm gonna be in a storm tomorrow, and this is how you treat me? We got drip. Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remembered something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh, well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, Hero, for fulfilling your heroic questing duty, I must reward you. What? Reward? But I already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward as I leave you. Goodbye. Is this a shirt? Avery, wait, whose shirt is this? Whose shirt is this? I guess this must be the glider they were talking about? I mean, wow, a glider. Simply jump again in the air to glide. Sis. I ventured to the top of the mountain. I had to climb all over, and I'd top a special hero hat. Looking sharp. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay. All that's left is to go recruit my sis. I'm ready for this, right? Something tells me sis isn't going to be playing with us. We don't even wear it. Yep. This really is just mini Breath of the Wild, ain't it? In, like, the best way. Wait, I need to find that guy in the mountains. Oh, I found him. Ah, fellow mountain climber. You have found me. What took you so long? I bet you think you're quite the hotshot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes? However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm good. He just fucking does. Have you learned from my example? I guess it requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. He freaking died. Go, and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities. Oh, what? Ragdoll. Channel the power of the ragdoll? I just used all my fucking stuff on that. Should we stop? I think I found the greatest game ever made, guys. I think this is the game to ever game. Plop. Oh, give me a moment. I'm gonna go refill my water. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm noticing there's lack of snail racing feature that's keeping it from reaching this spot. You saw like 3 minutes of this and is buying it for me as a Christmas gift. This game's adorable. It did. I just drank it all. I gargled that water down from the very top. 1 second, I'm putting my tracker back on. Hand tracking has been retrieved again. Oh my gosh. Guys? Guys? Oh my gosh. This game's music is so good. Oh, it's so cute. This entire game is just adorable. He flopped. He flooped. He flopped it. I'm climbing a mountain. Give me a moment. Okay, you need this game. It's very good. Climb, climb, climb. But don't let anyone tell anyone I let you. The hero beats the mountain. I did it. We should do this every year. No, every month. Every day. Can I climb during Ragdoll? I have no idea. Let's find out. No, I can't. That might be a bit too meme. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Rekurum. How are you doing today? That is a big raid, too. How are you all doing today? We're playing an adorable game today. You were playing VR chat, huh? What were you doing in VR chat? Like, pretty much. And it's absolutely adorable. Oh, all right. Here you go. Somebody redeemed this, so you all get to see this. This is the most chill game ever, and I just unlocked a ragdoll ability. So, one sec. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, yeah, I think I have to go back to this. Watch this. 1 second. Hua! Hua! And he's dead. No, he's okay. Wow. This game is so cute. I don't know why, but the ragdolling is just so funny to me. And I'm dead. Alright, sis. So, what do you think? Hey, how you doing today? D1v1 did? David? Is that how you say it? I'm confused. Hello. What do you think? Just a sec. Let me finish this thought. And... the ragdoll was completely useless. That had no purpose whatsoever. It might be. What's up? Whoa, you're done? Oh, no. I'm nowhere close to finished. But I've got a minute. What do you need? Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero. All those quests I've been doing, they're just like the game we played. Oh, yeah, you sure have been busy. Yeah, it looks fun, right? Oh, kiddo, yeah. Just like old times, right? Kiddo. I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I've really got to focus on this project. Still, but I did all this stuff. I do agree to come if you weren't going to spend time with me. Remember our promise? Playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, so much for a legendary quest. Sorry, Mika. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Oh, no way. Didn't you see that spark in her eye? All I saw was the bags underneath them. That's the story? Yeah, it looks like that's the story. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need to go bigger and better. Hey, Min, how you doing today? There. The big island? Imagine all this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain, an irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to say no. What do you say? I don't know, dude. The entire big island? That's not what we signed up for. I don't think this is made by the people who made A Short Hike. No. But this game is very reminiscent of it. Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one. Oh. Hey, Jill, aren't you supposed to meet up with your school group soon? Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Skills. I'll see you later. I gotta get going too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. You ever had anything important to do and a little sibling or cousin is bother you despite you doing everything in your power to get rid of it? Just very relatable. Yeah, but at the same time, look at this poor guy. He just wants to have fun. Or maybe not. Bye. Oh my gosh, why did he have to fucking show off like that? What? Where's he going? Dude just cartwheeled into the ocean. All right. Now what? Ugh, who's texting me? What's good, Mika? You coming or what? Tom, coming where? We were waiting for you at the island and you didn't show. What? No way. I'm on the island right now by the playground. Oh my gosh, Tom went to the wrong island. Wave at me. I don't see you. Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet on the little one. Oh, might be. LMAO, I was out here like, where are those guys? Cool news, though. I texted like everyone and a bunch of peeps came out to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but y'all weren't here, so they wandered off all over the place, lol. Oh. I think they're still doing the game, though, just in their own space, I guess. Oh! Yeah, don't worry. You got a big charisma. You could round them up again, no prob. I'll send anybody you meet on the little island and invite it to. Great, thank you. This is amazing. We could really make an island-wide game happen. It's practically begging to happen, to be honest. But listen, come meet me at the playground first, because I got some big ideas for decor. I'm next to the blinky radio tower on the big island, not the little one. Lol, lol, lol. Cool, I'll be there soon. Okay, eyes on the prize, because it's not over yet. All you have to do is go corral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends. Find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board. And compose a dramatic spectacle to the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. Easy, this'll be a walk in the park. Ah, and I shouldn't keep Tom waiting at the playground. Time to head for the radio tower. I'm gonna go swim with the Fijis. Better grab a laundry basket because I'm about to knock your socks off. We got an achievement called Change of Friends. Oh my gosh, we gotta gather up friends now, guys. It's time to go get all the friends. As we ragdoll. Okay. Let's go get some friends. But have I done everything that I could do on the little island? Or is it time to go to the big island? I think it might be time for the big island. Alright, looks like it's exploration time. It's time to explore the big island. Oh my gosh, I fell. Okay, where's the radio tower? Oh, the music's different. Hey, is that a friend? Good day, traveler. Traveler, hello. I heard there's a gator on a quest, and I'm here to help. That's great. Hail and well met to you, friend. You look lost. Have you not journeyed to our land before? I could give you some directions if you'd like. Directions, please. Stay the path through this ravine, and you'll arrive at the playground. It's by the radio tower, right at the center of the whole island. If you keep going straight through, you'll reach the treacherous creek lands. If you head across the lake, you'll find yourself scaling the chilly mountains. If you pass the old swing set, you're headed for the dense and spooky forest. You find all of the park amenities nearby, something really tall. If you get lost, try heading for the tallest spot you can find nearby. That's all really helpful, thanks. I got a new friend. I love that you just go around knocking down little cardboard monsters and stuff. It's adorable. Oh, who are you? You've got a quest for me? Hi, do you want to come play a game at the playground? Is that still on? Sure, I'll come play in a minute. I want to skip rocks for a little bit longer. Can I try? Sure, there's all sorts of good rocks around. Help yourself. I found a rock. If I throw it right, I can skip it over the water. I can get 1 or 2 skips, but I really want to see one skip 3 times. Can I skip it 3 times? No? Okay, how do I do this? Do I need to, like... There we go! Dang, you must have found a really good rock. Or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you at the playground now. See you there. There's no secrets behind the waterfall. How dare they? How does one skip rocks? Very carefully. Honestly, I'm pretty bad at it too. But you have to like throw it horizontally like this. And it like, when it's flat, and it'll go like boop, boop, boop. Or something like that. Wait, where's the radio tower? Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay, cool. It's all in the flick of the finger. Yeah, basically. I do remember being pretty bad at it, though. This way to the playground. Recently refurbished and ready to entertain. Notice, adult supervision required at all times. How about no? Adult supervision is for nerds. I'm assuming this is where all my friends gather when I found them. Hey, look, we finally showed up. You were the one who was late in the first place. Oh, right. Haha, whoops. At least we're both here now. You want to start decking this place out? Sure, you mentioned some decorating ideas. What did you have in mind? We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fancy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure, probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You've gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Where did you get this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2-liters and an old magazine. Whoa, awesome. I know, we could use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? That little awning? I don't know, I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Aw, come on, give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Alright. So, should I try to make my idea? Yeah, why not? Ta-da! It's, how do I, yeah, you know I never lie to you, right? I told you, I stink at this sort of thing. I have truly been made the fool. Oh, you know who would be great at it, though? Yep, Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has, like, 100. True, good thing I just so happen to know where they all are. Martin is with his crew at the splash pad, right at the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater, way up the mountain. I heard rumors they have a restaurant up there. Jill is cramming with her study buddies in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, tell them they have carte blanche to set up their own command center wherever. That is with one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans for it? Oh yeah, big plans, little dude. You just sent some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground, you feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town. Where no one will frown and we wear the crown and also, gown? Anyway, see you around. Courage be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. Oh, and tell your sis I said hi. Let me guess, I need to have like a certain amount of people here. We have some friends to help out, right? It's gonna be so rad, so rad. So let's pull the trigger. Kabang, let's do it. It's oh great. Great doesn't even begin to describe it. It's magnanimous. It's unassailable. It's awesome. Oh, great. Never before, my friend, has an epic king had a worthier domain. Let's call it a wrap. Damn, look, we made a castle. Let's go explore the castle. This game's just a good time so far. I'm assuming I need a lot of stamina to climb that. Hi there, friend. What are you doing here? Greetings, my pupil of highs and lows. Hey, Crocu, how you doing today? You've done well to reach this height, but there are greater heights still. Remember, there is no peak too high to climb, or consequences for falling off. No consequences at all. I can't think of a single one. You're doing good? That's good. We're playing an absolutely adorable game. As you've probably noticed. Oh, I think I found someone. Oh gosh, monsters. Help me, traveler. Defeat these terrifying monsters. Oh no, behind you. I'm helpless at being attacked. I shall save you. Oh wow, you did it. Thank goodness, they were everywhere. I heard someone needed monsters, so I made some. I built and built and built all over the place. But then I actually looked at one. I had no idea how scary they were. Thank you for saving me from my own creations. Junk for trash. Oh, I can't climb that yet. So I guess this game is just go look around and do shit. Slow down or you might lose a heart. Hurry up, all the points are this way. This is all about the childhood memories. We gotta get our sis on board. We gotta make our sis be unable to finish her group project. That's the goal here. I'm having a good time just sitting on a park bench. And now I'm dead. Junk for trash. Do we slow down or hurry up? You're getting mixed messages here. You look like a kid that gets their hand dirty, am I right? I've seen you scurrying around grabbing things off the ground. Know what I see in you? Potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk, such as these specimens you see before me. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on you. You're a trash fiend, just like me. But I don't hand these out to just anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of leaving their trash lying around. Oh, gross. There's a trash can, like, right here. It's a travesty. But you, it's an opportunity, because you're gonna pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces of litter. Don't care what you do with it. Just go get your hands dirty. Do that for me, then we can talk business. Sure, I can't believe this people throw stuff wherever. We could rinse this off and recycle it for the game. I'm gonna clean up the environment. After I wash my hands. Yuck. I need 10 pieces of litter. Oh, I can make something. Sledding this will bring color. Ah! Oh my gosh! Yo! That's some hype shit, yo. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Those dang hooligans. Hi, Mr. Dawdler. Hey, kid. Care to give an old geezer a hand? Some ruffians rolled through and left a heap of litter all over my roof. Hey, that's not trash. Those are cool monsters for the game we're playing. So it was your little friends that put them up there, eh? Gulp. Doesn't matter to me who did it. I just need you to scurry up there and get rid of it all. Very well, O ancient sage. I shall clear your roof of these evil monsters. Mm-hmm. I have defeated the evil monsters on your roof. I got that stuff off your roof. You sure did. Yep, no more cardboard to worry about. Uh-huh. Smiley face. I suppose you're waiting for a reward. Yeah, do you have any confetti to throw? That confetti? You bean sprouts always want a whole parade for a little hard work. Fine, fine. Let me see what I got on me. Here, have a piece of candy. I got the Mega Bubble Bubblegum. I realized I muted this to watch a meme friend sent me and then probably forgot about the stream. So hello again, A-meme. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you have returned. This brand tastes kind of funny, but it blows the best bubbles. Run along now and don't let me find that wrapper on the ground later. Oh, I just ruined his sandwich. I'm sorry, bro dude. Hey. That is not what I was expecting the bubblegum to do. But, okay. I'm here for it. You. Hey, have you met the cool kids? No, who's that? Wait, we're kids? And why are we calling other kids kids? You haven't heard of the cool kids? They're these super cool kids that hang out over near the windmill. Oh gosh, if you beat them, tell me about it, please. Okay, I gotta find them and go tell them about them, okay. Are you playing chess by yourself? Ah, traveler, I see you are not familiar with the musings of a master strategist. I'm hard at work developing new tactics to best my opponent. Oh, okay, how's it going? To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy. Maybe I could help? As a master strategist, I doubt you could do anything that would surprise me. But if you'd like to try, go ahead and make your move. Yes! So reckless, so brutal. I never saw it coming, and now my king is in the mud. It's genius. Exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for. How do you concoct such a bold strategy? Just part of being the legendary hero, I guess. I had no idea I was playing with a hero. Please accept this in exchange for your wisdom. Incredible. If only that strategy actually worked in real chess. Just to pull an en passant, nobody expects en passant. You broke them all. Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters, right? No, I put hard work into those. And you just ran in here and destroyed them. Oh, oops. Huh, you picked up all their materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. How much was there? Someone, check the VOD right now. I need to get the exact numbers here. To the letter. Check the VOD. It's probably 80 though. That's probably the answer. But someone check the VOD just to be sure. I want to be perfect. I must be perfect and get all the right answers. 80-ish, you think? Okay. We'll go with 80. I'll trust you. Yep, that's what I remember. Actually, you know what? You're not so bad. You need some of this too, right? Well, here, you can have some back. Don't worry about it. Ayo. Well, it's okay. It worked out. What's over there? It all worked out. It did. Even if you lied to me. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, it's just a joke. Or is it just a joke? It is just a joke. But is it? I think it was 81. Okay. Well, we need to get all this scrap by killing all the monsters, the baddies. How do I unlock new recipes to craft anyway? Like, I just sometimes have recipes. What if they're actually just hardworking average Joes? They're monsters, trust me. Average Joe aside. We got some memories. No promises. I must defeat evil at any cost. Well, try not to set anything on fire. Are we going to be able to set things on fire? I sure hope so. What's the deal with that bull just standing there? He's going to jump in or what? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll go ask. Oh gosh. It seems like you can get some speed from it. Let's see. Heh, water's real nice, eh? A crisp fall day like this, it makes you just want to jump right in. Pity, can't swim. Oh no, I can swim really good. I can teach you. It's really easy. See, first you submerge, you just use nose above the water, and then okay, no, it's more like I won't swim. Like for all floofed up, you ever heard of a floofy pool? Well, actually, nah. No, really, I have no such thing. Just a scratch on your phone. Just search on your phone. Just doesn't work. Floofy pools, non-existent. Oh well, guess I'll never impress over there. They've been giving me weird looks all day. We'll never be friends. At this rate, you could just talk to them. Absolutely not. I have to impress them first with a huge cannonball. But then and then they... Okay, fine, hold on. What's the deal with the bull? He's gonna jump in? Oh, he's a little, he doesn't want to get all loopy. He thinks people don't exist. But definitely a thing. Yeah, I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen at all. Then Grove tried to crash. So yeah, I'll just pretend you said something really funny. Got it. I'll just pretend that you were the funniest human being alive. Bulls are great. He's crazy. In my book, even better. Why am I playing middleman here? Dude, for one, nope. For two, they're like totally into it. What? Really? Yep. He just jumps in. No one can take their eyes off me. I love the water. Finally, my ideal person. A perfect sphere. I must befriend him. A perfect sphere. Incredible. This game, it's too good. I know, right? I must befriend them. Oh, that's amazing. Can I break the pipe? Probably not. Oh, orb. Orb. Okay, one sec. There was somebody over there, but I'll talk to them in a bit. Cool moves, my friend. Hello there. Hey, good buddy. I love your style. You've got a great balance about you. You a sidewalk surfer? A what? I'm asking you if you skate. Oh, kinda. I'm getting pretty good at sliding around on my shield. Far out, far out. I was just setting up my own little park to shred if you want to stick around. This is burly tech I've been trying to nail, but it's giving me so much grief. Boils down to me knocking out 5 skeletons as stylishly as possible. What does knocking out skeletons mean? That's not slang. I borrowed some targets to help me practice. There's some kids running around making a bunch of wicked monster drawings. These are for a game my friends and I are playing at the playground. You should come. Ooh, intriguing. I could see myself chillaxing at the playground. But not until I nail this trick. Maybe you want to show me how it's done? I could try. My skater. The starting point is at the top of this grade. Knock out 5 skeletons without biffing it, and I'll consider a change of scenery. Alright, let's go. Let's knock those 5 skeletons out of the park. Or into the park, because we're trying to get this guy to join our park. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, a chest. Wait, where are the other skeletons? Hey, Artful Monster, how you doing today? You beat this game recently? Nice, nice. I'm trying to see how far I can get. Wait, where are the other skeletons? Oh, there's one. Oh, I failed. Let's try that again. You got all the achievements? Hell yeah. Did you like it? I'm loving this game so far. It's so cute. It's actually like the most adorable thing. You won't tell me how to get them? Good, good, good. No spoilers, please. Oh my gosh, I'm bad at this. Okay, now where's the last one? There he is. Dude, you aced it. Hell yeah, I did. That was mad steezy, my friend. I pegged you as another green grommet, but you're a full-blown thrasher. I have no idea what you just said. No worries, my friend. Basically, great job, and I'll see you at the playground. We got more friends. Wait, we got a skateboard? Welcome to Lil Gator, pro skater. Yet another bold new strategy. Hell yeah. We can skateboard now. Let's do an ollie. Oh, I don't think we can. Min, are you okay? Are you okay? You're concerning me. Wait, I'm curious. What does the chessboard do for me? Another bold new strategy. I am loving the amount of shields that I can craft. An absolute joy. It looks like we could surf for a little bit. I bet there's a shield later on that's a little bit better at that. Nice. You think you're a hotshot, don't you? Well, you're not. Booey, what do you know? Oh yeah? Climb up this cliff and destroy the monsters on it. There's no way, though. That's impossible. I got this. Whoa, wow, amazing. You destroyed them all, I can't believe it. You climbed up the whole thing, I was so scared, it's so high. And the way you smashed them up, wow, just wow. Well, hotshot, I'm impressed. You've impressed me. Really? Here's your prize for being a hotshot, hotshot. I got a new friend. This is basically just how to make friends simulator, isn't it? And I'm here for it. No, I don't, obviously. The game will probably tell me that how to do that later. Oh, look at this weird shark. He's got a... That's pretty okay one. What do you guys think? Traveler, I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I had just taken a breather, or as you would say, a swim, when I noticed its absence. Please find it. For me, it's very important. Yep, don't worry about it. Wait, where is this spiky item? He was going for a swim, right? So it should be somewhere in the water. At least it should be somewhere in the water. That would make sense, right? Oh my gosh, I just barely don't have enough energy to get up there, but it's okay, I can get up here instead. A chest. It was worth it to come up here. Alright, where's his spiky thing? Let's kill a bunch of stuff first. We gotta destroy all the monsters. No monster can survive against me. Oh, I'm back here. Have I spoken to you? I don't think I have, actually. Oh, hello, new friend. You want to be friends already? Oh, I'd love to be your friend and join the game. Great, let's do it then. Now, it can't be that easy. It needs a quest. Let's see. Oops, I dropped my favorite oversized pencil. Quest time. Pick that up, please. Oh, okay, that works. It's an oversized pencil. I think someone dropped this. My oversized pencil. Thank you so much. Yeah, quest complete. Time to join the town, right? Of course, now to just... Oops, again, Butterfingers. Could you be a dear and pick that up, please? Sure, okay. You okay there, buddy? It seems really hard to hold on to for some reason. My oversized pencil. You retrieved it for me again. Maybe you hold on to it better this time. Oh, for sure. I'll keep a tight grip on. Whoops, there it goes again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Could you grab that one more time? Please. Ah, fine. Blah, blah, it's a pencil, whatever. You somehow missed that one NPC the entire game. Don't drop it again. Oh, I wouldn't dare. You know that? You trust me, right? Uh-oh. My hand is slipping. No. Uh-oh. Here it goes. I'm not picking it up again. Oh, it's gonna go really far this time. Don't do it. Okay, fine. You got me. You win. Quest complete. New friend gained. Hell yeah. Can I draw with this pencil? Well, it's got a cool little effect to it. What about the paintbrush? It's multicolored. It seems like most of the stuff that I can build is just cosmetic stuff. But where's that one guy's spiky thing? I still don't know what I could do with that. I'm gonna need to remember that I have that capability. Hit a wall, it's pretty. Heyo! I guess I should have expected that to be able to happen. We got a lot of monsters to kill, guys. A lot of spooky, scary monsters. We're gonna make so many new friends. You guys love making friends, right? Raise your hand if you just love friends. I'm your friend, right? This game is fun, just short. I'm totally in for a short game right now, to be honest. Short but sweet is something that I think I could go for tonight. Especially since I'm feeling really tired for some reason. The memes. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Aaron. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. And I'm... Yep, it's the cutest game so far. I'm loving it. Thank you so much for the follow. How'd you stumble upon me, if you don't mind me asking? It's always good to know how my audience is finding me. You hope you're having a lot of fun. I am. This game's a joy. It's just like... It's just... This is pure gaming, if you ask me. The core essence of gaming. Sorry, what am I looking for? Spiky and transparent and weird looking. I have no idea where that could be, not gonna lie. Ooh, that's right. This memory happened before the windmill was built, so it's clipping into it. That's a shame. This is probably my favorite memory on the whole island. If only I could see the amazing visual wonder I so vividly recall just behind this sheet metal. Oh well. Literally, you must be talking about— what? What are you implying about me? Also, how are you doing today, Ratchet? I hope you're enjoying the cute game if you got here just now. Oh no. You have no idea what the hell you're looking at? It's a cute little croc game. It's adorable and I love it. You just explore a little island making friends. That's it. That's the entire game and it's a joy. I actually had my eye on this game for quite a while. So, and I was like, oh, this game looks adorable. I remember like it popped up on my Twitter feed a couple times. And yeah, I'm glad to say it's just as joy as I thought it would be. It's a cute little open world platformer-esque game, and it's adorable. Does it I say it came out the day before you got it? The day you got it? Hell yeah. Breath of the Wild ripoff? More like we're playing as a little crocodile kid who is role-playing Breath of the Wild. So it's basically a kid pretending that he's playing Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna lie, I'm here for that. Where is this clear, transparent, spiky thing? I probably wandered too far away from where it would be. I also wouldn't mind finding that guy to get more bracelets. It was nice and warm that day. Hated Breath of the Wild because it has an approach to putting emphasis on exploration, making weapons into twigs. I love Breath of the Wild. I just think it needed more classical Zelda dungeons for it to be really good. And that's what I'm hoping Tears of the Kingdom has. If Tears of the Kingdom has classic Zelda dungeons, it has a chance to be like the best game ever made. The Divine Beasts were not good enough as a dungeon replacement. But honestly, I didn't mind the durability system. Wow, and then what happened? Then she uses the amulet from chapter 2 to cast the spell. But yeah, personally, the durability didn't bother me, but I can understand why people were bothered by it. And it sounds like you've got some traumatizing memories from that. Greetings, Killzone. How are you doing today? Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? You are not the one who's traumatized. Who is the one that's traumatized then? It was the Hidachim I snuck up on and stole all his gear. True. And killed him with it. Yeah, I agree. At the end of the day, like, I've said this multiple times, but my dream Breath of the Wild sequel is one where it's like you could explore the world just like you could in Breath of the Wild, and then let's say you go into a cave and just randomly, say, stumble upon a dungeon that's about as complex as, like, the Fire Temple from Ocarina of Time. Like, can you imagine that? Just randomly stumbling upon a puzzle-filled journey, like dungeon, full-ass, like, little keys, small keys, exploration focus, everything like that. Like, it'd be amazing. You finally showed up in my recommend. Now you must deal with me. Oh gosh, I've got to deal with you now. Shit. To be honest, I am perfectly okay with that. Hey Martin. Hey Martin's friends. Looking cool. Every day of the week, my dude. What? Right back at you. You know this kid, Martin? Yeah, don't worry, Lucas. We're tight. So tight. That's why we need you at the playground, Martin. The game's back on. Can't. Me and my new crew are busy looking cool. Busy, but you're just standing there. Hardware problems. I think I fixed it for the most part. What did I miss? Why the hell do you no longer have the sacred lid? I found a bunch of different shields. Doing nothing is why kids like you roll up and rave about how cool we are. What? Come on. That doesn't actually work. You sure about that? Let's get a smash cut to 30 seconds ago. They just fucking called him out. No points. Don't worry, Killzone. I'm going to get affiliate probably around February. You'll get points then. Actually, we have points, technically. Right here. It's my temporary solution until I get affiliate in February. But yeah, no, little guy just got fucking called out. Boom. It's full-time job. Gotta respect the hustle. But the splash pad isn't even turned on this time of year. Yeah, that's how we like it. Playing in the water is for little kids, right, guys? Yeah, getting wet and everything. So cringe. That's what I'm saying. What? No, it's fun. Don't you guys like fun? Easier to keep it cool without jets of water everywhere, ironically. So you're too cool to have fun, and the water being on would make you lose your cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm off to do nothing. Bye. Hey, Martin, your friend is kind of weird. Yep, that's my weirdo. This must be the water raid. I'll just turn it a little bit, and they'll be having fun in no time. Okay, here we go. Just a little bit. Okay, just one big tug. Uh-oh. I think he turned it on a little bit too much. Whoa, that's so sick. I mean, God, this is the worst. Fuck. This water is cool, actually. Let's forget the other stuff and, like, have fun. Huh? Who said that? Let's all listen to them. Oh, come on, dude. I'm coming over to turn that thing off. No, not until you admit you were having fun. Fine, if you won't let up, we'll cut you off at the source. Quick, guys, go turn off the other pumps. I'll keep it on. You got it. Other pumps. There are 3 other tanks that pump water into this one. If they all get cut off... What gives, Martin? You love water parks. We went to the Ocean World together last summer. Yeah, I know. I'd love to leave the water on. What? Why didn't you say that when they were here? You know, because it's not cool and these guys are... You can't just say stuff. I just say stuff all the time. I'll show them how cool having fun is. All right, Hotshot, how about a deal? If you convince all the others to turn their pumps back on, I'll walk away and you can do whatever you want. Dude, I know they'll agree eventually. The fun speaks for itself. The protagonist is a piece of work. More like the protagonist is just just knows how to have fun. Just stretch them all, but good luck. Right together, Martin's pals are invincible. But alone, I'm sure I can find a way to break their cool. This is a great plan. Let's start. Tofu, it's okay to admit that you just don't like having fun. He really isn't? I don't know how you're getting that. But sure, go off, I guess. Tofu, I know you're a bit of a miserable person, but this game is starting to really showcase that. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Sorry, actually, that might have come off as a bit hard. I'm sorry. I meant that as a joking way. I didn't mean that in, like, a serious way. I'm sorry, Tofu. But, like, it's okay to have fun. It's okay to do cringe things. Also, we can do this now. To be fair, I honestly don't think that they're fed up with his shit, Tofu. I think they just, they're just like, assume that, like, I think the whole point of this game is like, oh, you grew up, you're not allowed to enjoy things anymore. And this guy's like, no, you can still enjoy things. I'm not really sure what the point of it is yet, though, but it is kind of fun. Well, I guess I could do shit like that. This is an adorable game. Because, like, the sister, like, as I said, like, the little gator was right. It's very obvious that the sister does want to play with him. She just assumes that the school project is substantially more important. I don't think they were talking to you, Tofu. I think they were saying the little gator might be a little bit like that. Vandalism. It kinda is. Sometimes it is, but at the same time, taking breaks is healthy too. And yeah, I agree that the little gator might be like, everyone else seems to have important stuff to do, but the little gator dude doesn't seem to. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. He might just be younger than all of them. But then I say that, but like, Tofu, can we talk about how one of our friends that you said has more important shit to do literally just went to go stand around and look cool with a bunch of guys who think they're cool? And down with the beast with a thunderous crash. Say the part about the thunderous crash. Oh, there's a bunch of balloons over there. But first things first, I saw a chest. Ah, no! Yeah, the soundtrack's adorable. I can't believe they even included flying enemies. These kids went all out. Gator doesn't seem to understand that. Please, as I was saying, it was very obvious that those kids also were like, he was like, wow, this is so cool. I mean, this is so uncool, right? He literally said that. It's okay, Tofu. I understand. You don't like fun things. I get it. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? I climbed up here to look for the hero. But then I remember that I'm scared of heights. Oh, you climbed up here too, Traveler. Now we're both scared. Nope, I'm not scared. What? You're not? But what if we fall and take fall damage? It'll reduce our health and penalize us for climbing so high. Health? Fall damage? Oh, are we not including those in our game? I mean, I haven't noticed those being a thing. Oh, phew, that's a relief. Yeah, I've been climbing all over without a care. Wow, really? That sounds so fun. Thanks for curing my fear of heights, Traveler. Now I can get down from here and help the town. Give the hero my regards. We're just like, oh yeah, our game doesn't have fall damage. Really cool, thanks. Feel like you're not fun. You are fun, Tofu, but trust me, I've definitely seen some hot takes from you in terms of what is fun and what isn't. Absolutely seen some hot takes from you. Mountain theme is fun. It sounds fun. The game has a Dark Souls game over screen. That would be... Honestly, if they pulled that as like a joke, that would be hilarious. Tofu, your takes range from amazing to absolute garbage. And you know it to be true. Did you lose something? Oh, hey, guy, traveler. Hey, traveler guy. I set down my thing. What's it called? I set down my green wheelie thingy right here. And now I can't find it anyway. Name one bad take right now. This game. And the way you hate this character for some reason. If you're hanging out around here, could you maybe keep an eye for it? Oh, green wheelie thing. Shit. Shit. I could have done that way faster, but it's okay. I won still. I still don't know what ragdolling does. Help, I can't get down. We gotta save him. Wah! Oof. Are you alright? He's supposed to be the complete opposite. What the hell is wrong? He's so cute. What is wrong with you, my dude? Fine, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. I tried to grab them all, but pretty soon I was blowing away too. Sorry, could you do me another favor and take these off my hands? I can't even look at the thing right now. Now I can take to the skies and try not to get blown away. And with the paintbrush sword and palette shield, it'll look cute with you little artist. Sure, I can do that for you. I am the best artist, guys. I art. I am art. Yeah, I need the artist hat. I'm sure there's an artist hat somewhere in this game. Huh, is that just a better... Like, what's the difference between this and this? This just seems better. No difference, just appearance? Ah. Fear my paintbrush, mortal enemies, as I cut you down to size. Where's this guy's green wheelie thing? That's what we really need to find. And where are the hats? I'm sure there are hats. There's no way there isn't hats. There's a whole inventory for hats. I just haven't found any yet. Alright, what's the vital question, Minwolf? A non-mammal animal. Animals need to wear shirts. Why would you say things like this? Why would you say things like this so confidently and without fear? I'm afraid of you now, by the way. How did you say something so controversial yet so bold? You're gonna load up God. So lurk time. Okay, Killzone. Thanks so much for stopping by and the follow earlier. Have fun with God of War. It's a sick game. Oh, there's the green wheelie thing. Dang, it's all busted up. Did somebody drop this? Maybe I could fix it. I fixed it. Oh my gosh. Who here used these wheelie boards in gym class? Who here remembers this shit from gym class? Is this just like a boomer thing? Or do they still have those in grade school? And how many people hurt themselves on it? I definitely did. You never seen this thing? Stofu, you're such a zoomer! You're such a zoomer, Tofu! Minwolf, stop being weird! Old boomer, I'm a millennial, bitch. France moment. And yep, that's what I remember that art from monster. You sit on them, you scoot, and then you hurt yourself. Ah, classic childhood. Do not stand on it, yeah. Wait, where? I need to go talk to the guy now and give him back his scooter. What is that thing? Isu is also a zoomer, confirmed. I'm kidding. There's not a different green wheelie thing. Let me know when you see it. Oh, right, the wheelie thingy. Here you go. Found it at the bottom of the canyon. Whoa, it fell all the way down there, but it looks even better than before. Did you polish it or something? Yeah, it was a little scratched up, but I didn't want you to get it back broken. Thank you, traveler guy. Now I can slide down hills faster than ever. Here, take this. You earned it. Bane of gymnasium floors. Now in blue. One sec. I'm gonna go with the skateboard still, and we're gonna go with the pencil too. So why is this what you guys are talking about? Why are we talking about this? What is wrong with you people? I'm just playing this cute gator game, and you're fucking talking about this shit. You're making it weird. Why? Don't worry about it, Artful Monster. Don't worry about it. We're just built different. We're just built different. Yeah, but you're continuing it. You're part of the problem. Don't give up. That's a lot of HP. Rock Smasher Strike. Yeah. Okay, final question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, man. What are you gonna pull on me this time? All right, just 1 second. Just gotta slap my cheeks. Breathe a bit. Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Hit me with your best shot. I'm ready. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm leaving. I can't do this anymore. I'm fucking done. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. Minwolf, I'm so fucking done. I'm not even gonna engage with that. And you need to respect that. Oh, I could sit down. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's wrong with chat today. Chat is unhinged as fuck. He do be cute, don't he? He's just a happy little guy who's just about to ragdoll off the top of this cliff. I got an achievement for that. Tofu, why are you continuing it? Stop! I'm ending this now. Next person who mentions this topic at all is getting timed out for 5 minutes. And that's not a joke. I got rid of them. Yeah, thanks. Hey, why don't you try again? Practice makes purchase after all. Huh? You think so after such a failure? Aw, come on. I believe in you. Just give it another shot. In places that did not Rick's hypothermia. They probably run off of video game logic, Minwolf. Okay, I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Huh? It turned out exactly the same. Why do I even bother? Just get rid of them. Well, but, please? Well, alright, if you say so. Yeah, figures. Blah, yeah, I don't think there's a point. I give up. No, you can't give up. This is the first time you've been considering a timeout since the forum guy. I never even needed to ban. Why'd you have to remind me of the Morb guy? Binwolf, there was a guy when I was playing, I think it was Scorn that I was playing, right? He just came in, it was just like, I'm gonna Morb, and he just made Morb jokes constantly, and then he started to get really inappropriate, and it was just weird. I'm not really sure what that was about. My Scorn VOD is still on YouTube, so you could go check and discover the Morb guy for yourself, if you so wish. Just be warned, you have to watch me play Scorn to get to see that, and Scorn's kind of weird. You don't know that. Come on, one more try. I believe in you. Okay, yes, I can do it this time. I did it again. Oh well, I guess this is not gonna happen. I just can't do anything right. I don't know. They're pretty scary and monstrous. Monstrous? Scary? Oh gosh, I can't stand to look at these scary monsters. Oh, maybe I could see what you mean. I could just barely, maybe if I could summon up some courage, I could take them on. But it's so scary for a billion reasons. Yep, that's exactly what happened. No, you can. I know you can do it. Please destroy them. I believe in you. Gosh, then I guess I'll have to do it then. Here I go. Hero, you did it. You defeated them. Only with your help and encouragement. Well, thanks for everything, Traveler. We made a new friend. Tofu. Look at, we're a painter now. We're an adorable little painter. You like them hats, huh? They always commit crimes. At least one crime. Nope. I'm gonna fuck it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk to him. And there was a bunch of slimes, but my favorite ones were squat flat like this. Sounds like fun. Who all else is playing? Only everyone on the island. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, Azvika, I was just telling all my friends about your game. Oh, are you still playing? I thought maybe you gave up on helping me impress my sis. Yeah, she seems busy, but that shouldn't stop us from having our own fun. Hey, King Cinder, how are you doing today? Oh, you're gonna love this. Remember when you said you wanted more drama? These guys are all theater veterans, certified acting professionals. We came up with a bunch of great ideas. Andromeda, what was your idea again? Okay, so I'm hearing monsters, discovery, and epic adventure. So I think for Act 2, we gotta go to the most epic place imaginable. The final frontier, the worlds beyond the stars, a space opera for the ages. I don't know about, you always want to do space. I thought we were gonna do my cowpoke idea this time. Dingy spittoons and duels at high noon, that's pretty epic. Compared to an adventure that spans the galaxy, hardly. I'll play cowpokes, Thelma, but only if your cattle can handle a vampire attack. They're all dressed up like the themes they want to do. A what attack? I say please, the Wild West appeal is gritty realism. You can't be a vampire. Fine then, I want to do space too. Yesterday, Hot Medieval test COVID plus off 5 day. Ooh, I hope you get better soon then, King Cinder. Also, guess what? I'm out of water again. I'm gonna go refill that real quick. Be right back. Guess who's back? It's me. I'm back, bitches. I'm back and better than ever before. A vampire would never survive in space. There's nowhere to hide from the sun. Ugh. I bet there's a way we can make everyone's idea work. What do you think, Mika? Well, we're already doing a heroic fantasy thing, so everyone should just do that instead. No one gets left out because there's no space opera or Western vampire drama to begin with. You two, what kind of fantasy game doesn't have vampires? None of you have any culture. I've got a whole solar system of culture, and I won't play without them. Hang on, guys. We just talk this out a little bit more. I know we can make everybody happy. Sorry, Avery. This is starting to sound like a lot of rules, and cowgirls don't play by the rules. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna go herd some cattle, and it's gonna be epic. No, but wait. Great, now I have to go recruit a new engineer. Anyone who doesn't turn to dust in the sun is welcome to join me. Rude. We can at least work vampires in, right? I mean, maybe we could. It's fine, Avery. I need to go brood in the shade anyway. There you go, darlings. Here's hoping you mortals come to your senses of one of the greatest of all monsters. And truly enhances you. Well, you win some and you lose some, right, buddy? Nah, don't worry. This kind of thing happens all the time. Does? That sounds exhausting. It is, but it also means I know exactly what to do. These guys are also creative. They just need a place where they can all be creative together. I'm conjuring an idea with my magical fantasy powers. Are you sure we can't just cut our losses and head for the playground? In the middle of a friendship emergency? Sorry, Mika, no can do. I think of the scope they all bring to the fantasy. Plenty of heroes get attacked by aliens or negotiate with the undead, or perform laborious farming and landscaping chores for fun. Aisu! I just read that message. Mom, the weird dog is back. Son of a bitch. Try some of that stuff. Yay, okay. I have the perfect idea, but I need some time to put it together. Can you try to convince everyone to come back here and check it out? You're great at that. Sure, okay, I'll do my best. Spectacular. Friendship emergency start. No, that's considered based. The classic never gets old? I don't know about that. I think the way you executed it is what made it funny. We gotta go make more friends, though. I'm seriously friend deficient right now. That said, where can I find more bracelets? I would like to upgrade my stamina. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going, per se. I'm just going to wander around until I find things to do, and then we'll eventually beat the game. I'm calling you one, though? Fair enough. I'm glad that you're starting to realize that I'm not, though. Hello there, friend. They're nearby. I can feel it. What's nearby? Enemies? No, pots. Pots! I feel them looming above me. It's freaking me out. Also, I'm allergic to ceramatic. Destroy them all. I can't take it. Oh gosh, where are the pots? I destroyed one. Oh gosh. It's come in. But I don't really mind that interpretation either, to be quite honest. But yeah, I'm not really sure why people say that. It's definitely more that. Yeah, I know. Just what can I do, you know? Oh, there are the pots. Okay. Almost made it. There we go. Are they gone? The pots are gone. I have saved you from a pot-related death. And I got a new friend. You did it? They're gone? Yep, all gone. No more pots. Oh, good. Yay, thanks, etc. Yeah, just... I was so unnerved that I never appreciated them. The craftsmanship. The artwork. Oh, sorry. Maybe my greatest enemy was actually my greatest friend. I need to learn more about pots. Thank you. Without you, I would have stayed afraid. So, see you in town? Yes, see you there. I made a new friend. Oh, I can't destroy these yet. Unless I'm not supposed to destroy them. Oh, hi. Ah, it's you again, Green One. So you finally realize the superiority of the sci-fi setting? Sure, yeah, space is totally better than high fantasy. I've decided. More importantly, Avery wants to show you a really cool science thing back at the amphitheater. Intriguing, but you couldn't have come at a worse time. The fuck is this friend thing? I'm your friend. We're deep in enemy territory, surrounded by space monsters. Oh, that's fine. I fight all sorts of monsters. Space ones should be no problem. Ah, so sure of yourself, and you don't even have a blaster. Come to think of it, you don't have a protective suit either. How do you survive the vacuum of space? Magic? My cool fantasy spells protect me from vacuums or whatever. Magic? Technologies are surpassed the Space Federation? Sounds too good to be true. I smell a space monster lie. Could it be that you're a native to this strange planet? That could only mean... Ah, you led them right to me. What a cunning ruse. Whoa, no, I'm not with them. Even if they do kind of look like me, that's weird. If you are true to your word, then help me dispatch these monsters. I will lay down covering fire from here. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Green One, you defeated them. I did. Impressive, Green One. My apologies for doubting your ludicrous notions of space magic. The parasocial friendship heart. It's okay, after all, magic is just like science we don't understand, right? We can discuss such a preposterous notions later, wizard. There is still danger afoot. Quickly, take this. It's a foam dart blaster, the ideal tool for losing foam darts. Oh, that's relatable, isn't it? Space aliens rarely travel in such small packs. And for his neutral special, he wields a gun. Cad, another wave. Quickly, wizard. Blast them all. How do I blast them all? I've got a gun! Green One, you defeated them. I did indeed. This battle is nearly won, wizard, but whoa, we have awakened a most fearsome foe. The mothership. What the heck? Where did that even... There is no time. We must dispatch her before she summons an entire army. I got this. My balloon popping skills are unmatched. How do I dispose of 14 dead bodies? I never expected to defeat an alien horde side by side with a magician. Me neither. Maybe an alien invasion in Fantasyland could be fun after all. I suppose I could bind my creativity to just one planet for the sake of my peers. In the meantime, I'll return to home base to consort with Avery on their discovery. Until we meet again, may you outpace the light that guides you, wizard. And may all your wildest dreams come true, spaceman. I can make a lightsaber. Hell yeah. I got a lightsaber. seems like I have infinite ammo. Hell yeah. Read the description. A fine addition to your collection. But does it look weirdly bendy? Yeah, it does. She was just telling me to be careful. I did not get that reference. Sorry, I might be stupid. Oh my gosh. A fine addition to the collection. Hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi. Why did the hello there become such a meme? Imagine having watched Star Wars. Star Wars is fun. You just watch the memes? Honestly, probably the better way to experience Star Wars, not gonna lie. The Lego games are pretty great. I still haven't played the new Lego one. I should probably play that at some point. The Complete Saga, I've heard pretty good things about it, but I've also heard it's a little buggy. But maybe they fixed the bugs. Ah, my back is itchy. One sec. Okay, I'm good. Back to gaming. This is such a charming little game. The Lego games and Lego movies are bangers based on such a stupid concept. I know, right? How'd I find what? Steam notification? Yeah, I got a message. Don't worry about it. Was the one on the 3DS, Lego Batman on the Xbox 360. Oh, hello. Dennis, stay away from that cactus. You'll hurt yourself back, Buck. Cattle don't pick their toes. Oh, it's you. Sorry, you're kind of caught me in the middle of something. Is this how playing Cowfolks usually goes? Yeah, I mean, no. Well, sigh. We were crossing the peaceful prairie, but Xander shouted snake and they all went berserk. Normally, I just let them tire themselves out, but they're real wound up this time. Sounds like you could use a hand there, partner. Really? You want to round them up? You betcha. I'll lasso up those cattle really quick, but, you know, in a nice way. So that play around with us, we has to add real team to the flawless game design spam DMs on stream. I'm pretty sure there's a way to mute that, just as a note. Have to go at it if you manage to round up these replicas. I'd be mighty grateful. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. I want 2 codes, 5 codes, 100 codes. Whoa, was that something shiny over by your sister? Shiny? I want shiny. What is it? What is it? I want your parasocial friend. Would you? Yes, I would. Exercise is very important. I gotta get more exercise. Hey, last one to race you back to your sister loses. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Go, 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 go. I gotta get the last one. Wait. Took me forever to find her. She's good. Where the fuck? Get back here, you little bitch. Bitch ass, get back here. Oh my gosh, I went right past him. Ah, there was a bug around here. I can't see it, but I keep hearing it. Ah! I have this on your wish list. You'll dip to avoid spoilers. Ah, okay, watcher. It's a very, very, very adorable game. I think you'll love it. Rawr, I'm an evil prairie goblin, and I'm going to get you. Ah, help, 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 help. Well, I'll be. You got them all, and a good time, too. I owe you one. That's good to hear, actually, because... Sissy, I want more ice cream! Xander, shush, I'm a character right now. What do I promise about ice cream? Oh, right, oops, I have Moo. Yeah, Moo, thanks for catching us, Moo. Sure, so anyway, Avery is... I still haven't found the bug. Did you check your nose? That's where mine was. Ah! These fucking kids. Excuse me, all of you, because talking right now, let's be respectful. Your cattle sure are a handful, huh? Yeah, but I love them. I just can't help it. Okay, so the thing is, I hear ya. Avery's got some crazy scheme to get the gang back together at the amphitheater. I don't buy it, but I owe ya, so I'll be up there as soon as I can control this lot. Phew, yes, awesome. See you there. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. The more you think about it, the more your brain will hurt. I've got my wiggly white lightsaber here. And I'm ready to take names. Wait, hero, don't break that. It might be one of my priceless heirlooms. Or it might be a monstrous imposter. I'm still not sure. Yeah, don't worry about it, Tofu. Don't worry about it. Your brain will hurt. It is not worth it. I only own 3 pots, but there are 7 here. If you could tell the difference, can you dispatch these monsters? And please don't break any of the real pots if you can help it. I think I'm figuring out pretty quickly which ones are real and which ones are fake. Whew, I think you defeated them. They're all here. My priceless heirlooms are perfectly intact. Well, that's it for my quest. You win. I guess we don't need these bots anymore. Oh, alright. Do you want to smash them then? Yeah! Watching you smash them was awesome! It'll be an honor to have my priceless heirloom smashed by the hero. Oh, and take this too for doing such a good job. See you at the playground. What an honor. What is this on the ground here? It's a candlelight. This way to the amphitheater. Celebrate your next event over our scenic. All performances must now be approved by a park authority. Oh, this is probably where the vampire guy is. No mortals allowed. Okay, buddy. I thought it was... Me too at first. Well, there's... No, that's the other guy. Alright, let's go into the no mortals allowed cave. Hello? So clearly I'm allowed. Yeah, clearly I'm not immortal. I am clearly immortal. Ah, a mortal bumbles into my dark domain. You did not heed the posted warnings, and now you will pay dearly. I'm the hero of legend. No evil monster could defeat me. Defeat you? After your awful take on vampires? You're not worth the effort. No, your punishment will be the icy sting of my cold shoulder. Oh, that's it? Haha, okay, ouch, I guess. That shoulder sure was cold. Wait, I forgot. I do have something important to tell you. Time out for a second. Oh, really? It's a message from Avery. They want you to come and see something cool and empire-y at the amphitheater. Come on, you aren't cold-shouldering Avery too, are you? Huh, okay. If you come back, I'll be a vampire too. We can do vampire stuff. Haha, as if I would grant you the honor. You aren't worthy of the vampiric mantle. How can I be worthy? How do I be worthy? A fine question. What could you possibly offer me? An immortal being of the night. who thirsts only for evil and desires only darkness. It would take an offering of nothing less than ice cream. And the ice cream cart is here. Forget everything I said. If you bring me a code of my favorite server, I will consider it a fitting apology. Really? Just bring you ice cream from right over there? So tantalizing close, isn't it? But alas, it is guarded by the sun, my immortal enemy. I have pleaded with the vendor in the past to join me in the shade, but to no avail. Like, come on, it's one measly river to cross. You can't be that heavy. Mortals, sometimes. So yeah, this game has many entities, but ice cream is not one of them. Bring me some, and we will discuss your request for immortality. Sounds good to me. I love the music changes to be like vampiric too. That's funny. Oh, joy, a customer. And you're friends with that little girl in the cave. It's my lucky day. That's right. I'd like one ice cream, please. Sure, it's $3. Only 3? That's a great deal. What is this? It's loot from Quest. This is a torn up takeout bag. I can see the grease on this scrap. I need real paper. I don't understand. You know, cash, dollars. It's $3. Okay, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I'll give you 300 of my loot for the code. So the entire greasy takeout bag? No, I don't think my boss would appreciate that. Listen, if you don't have real money, I gotta get going. Hold on for just a second. There's a slight problem. The ice cream there isn't playing. They want $3 real. Ugh, you see what I mean about that one? So needy. Do you have any adult money? I only have 50 cents. Wait, no, 55. I have 40, so almost $1 between us. Hang on, I might know someone who has some more. Jill has joined the chat. Hi, Jill. Hey, Skills. Hi, Jill. I'm Esme. Hello, Esme. Nice to meet you. They got the chat perfectly. Usually have some money on you, right? Yes, heroic traveler. I have plenty of materials and would be happy to trade. No, sorry, like actual dollars. I'm on a quest to buy ice cream. Oh, yes, I usually have $10 in case of emergencies. That's more than enough. Unfortunately, most of that is circulating through Keith's gig economy at the moment. Oh, what? I still have $2 I can lend you. Thank you, but we're still 5 cents short. Sad. It's okay, I've got one more person I can ask. Hey, sis. Hey. Hi, big sis. Hello, Jill. Hi, because big sis. Hello, number I don't recognize. Okay, what's going on? Would you also borrow some money? I want to buy an ice cream for my friend. We just need 5 more cents. You want me to wire you a nickel? Yes, please. Are you still there? Sorry, I had to catch my breath. I just sent you $6. Get yourself one, too. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. Don't eat it too fast. Will do. Thanks, everyone. Bye. See you later. I do have other stops to make, you know. I'll be glad you waited, because I would now like 2 ice creams. I have $6 right here on my phone. It's not cash? Oh, if you wait another minute, I could go run and... No, it's fine. I'm sure I have an app or something. Here, send it to this account. Done. Great. What flavor do you want? Sorbet, please. What kind of sorbet? There's more than one? Yes, sorbet is just different kinds of goop on ice. What the fuck, Ofu? What kind of group chats are you in? This is with the cave girl, right? She always gets the same thing. I'll make 2 of those, okay? Phew, yes, 2 of those. Second, I thought this quest was gonna get even more bloated. What is that? Never mind. Ugh, scooping this one always makes me gag. Here, I'm leaving now. Enjoy. I got the vampire ice cream. It's red. This isn't the flavor I think it is it? I sure hope she isn't committing to the bit that hard. Oh no! They did some weird ass group. That's fair enough, Tofu. Fair enough. Here's your ice cream, oh immortal one. Yes! Indeed, I accept this treat, and the great lengths you went to acquire it. Your past transgressions are pardoned, and I shall grant that request. Here, put these on. Oh, cool, thanks. Ha, look at me. Now I'm a vampire, too. Here comes, sibling of the night. Let us feast on icy cream of your labor. Right. Really touch your ice cream, my people. This is like W. No, it's a... What flavor did you say this was again? Only the darkest flavor for the darkest and thirstiest of monsters. Black cherry. Oh, yum. I'm done. I'm ready to meet already at the amphitheater? Foolish, I've never agreed to return with you. What? What's the ice cream? You accepted the mantle willingly. Now we are both bound in darkness. See whatever it is they're planning? Yeah, kinda. That's the vampiric curse. The desire for that which is out of reach. Alas, all we can do is wait for another mortal to wander by to do our bidding. Oh, right. Stay in the cave forever. Apparently that's my quest. Here I keep studying today so we can get you fitted for a nice coffin. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be staying in this cave forever. No, don't leave the cave. Vampires can't go in the sunlight. But I really want to. As do I. Yes, we mustn't, or it would break continuity. Oh, so if there was a good lore reason, we could leave. I suppose so. In that case, I have a solution that makes sense. I have some sunscreen from my home. It's SPF 50,000. 50,000. I am invincible. Okay, sure. Let me get some of that too. Pupil, you have opened mine eyes. I only hope everyone else can accept my ways as you have. Yeah, vampire stuff is kind of fun and tasty. As a token of my gratitude, I will not use my unbanned power to lay waste to this world. I appreciate it. I'll be back up the mountain, defiantly facing the brightest ray of sunlight I can find. Everyone should be back at the amphitheater. Time to go see Avery's big plan. That's pretty funny. The quest was literally just stay in the cave forever. Huh, where is the theater again? Also, have I spoken to that guy up there? Yes, I have. This game is so cute. Wearing sun green and sunglasses. We did it. Vampires can now go into the sun. This perfectly captures like the childlike wonder of just, you know, having a good time. Dracula with sunglasses must be a sight to behold. That sounds amazing. Alright, what do we got? I don't care what works in your canon. There's no such thing as SPF 550,000. It makes perfect sense. Even if Science Boy decides it works, it sure as heck won't fly on a farm. You should worry about what does fly on a farm. Make it her prime abduction target. You're threatening to abduct my kid? Huh? Not me, the aliens. You both haven't changed a bit. Avery, now might be a good idea to tell everyone your idea. Really? You think so? Alright. Alright, everyone, here's my biggest idea yet. What if we took all the slimes and put hats on them? Avery, the other idea. Huh? The one that's supposed to make everyone... Oh, right! That idea! The idea that will make spacefarers, cowpokes, and vampires all come together as one. I don't deal with children very often. He's not a brat. What is wrong with you? He's just a kid who wants to have fucking fun. Bruh. Oh, this ought to be good. I think that we should all get together and open a restaurant. Space restaurant? No, Andromeda, not a space restaurant. Avery, I'm confused. What does a restaurant have to do with vampires? Or frontier living? Or the vast expense just past this meager sky? The answer to all these questions is very simple. I forgot. What? Avery? Sorry, everyone. I couldn't stop thinking about slimes and hats. Can you imagine one of the violet ones in a witch's cap? Or a blue one in the littlest top hat? So cute. Maybe if I could just get another minute to think. I don't want to start a business with people who don't appreciate me. At least we can agree on that. Thanks for trying, Avery, but I ought to get those rascals the treat I promised. Meeting adjourned. I have a field of asteroids that needs navigating. There's an idea. Maybe I'll find a nice sunny asteroid field too. You can't and you know it. Wait, don't go. I'm sure I'll remember. Wait, let's try. No. I can't let them leave again. Hey, what about food? What about it? Restaurants need food. Farmers have food, right, Velma? That we do. And we need waiters to carry the food around. Tiny, energetic waiters. Okay, I see where you're headed. And it's in space, right? Well, no, it's probably not in space. But we have to cook the food on something. Maybe some advanced technology? Of course, warp technology on an earthbound planet will be unmatched in popularity. And half of a restaurant is ambience. You need an interior decorator and a charismatic hostess. Definitely, and after everything, I think all of that stuff fits into a fantasy world after all. What do you say, Velma? Shall we combine forces to show some mystical patrons truly out-of-this-world cuisine? Don't forget a truly villainous atmosphere. Well, I do have to get these kids their ice cream, but I can handle 2 more goofballs when I get back. I'm in. Hooray, I'll start making the menu. I'll start folding napkins. I'll draft some blueprints. Let's split up and get started. Oh, that's look at this. We'll get along eventually. Thanks for bringing everyone together. I'm glad you asked me to. Everyone's ideas turned out to be a lot of fun. Didn't I tell you they were creative? So, about the playground. We'll definitely be there. I have so many great ideas I can hardly stand it. I hope you're ready for all the drama you can handle. Oh, I hope so too. Quest complete. We made a restaurant. Will you enjoy your meal, or will you become the meal? Tip well, and you'll never have to find out. I like this restaurant. Any game that gives my brother something to do with all that energy is an A+ in my book. Wonder if I can get him to keep playing restaurant with the dishes back home. The flavorizers on the molecular gastrometer are operating at full capacity. Thanks to science, our food is tasty all the way down to the last atom. No, why would you no, Tofu, why? Why do you keep doing this? You're ruining my cute game with your sin. Thank you so much for the follow, Austin. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good time. What is there else is there to do? Well, that's definitely not all my friends. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, hello. Hi, I'm playing the big game. Great, do you have a quest for me? Yeah, I got a big quest for the big game. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, what is it? I don't know. I know, do a flip. Flip? Yeah, do a big flip. Okay. Do a flip? Huh. Wow, good flip. Yeah, you did it. Here you go, see you later, bye. Incredible. We all need that kind of energy. Are you okay? No, I tripped on a rock, fell into another rock. And then when I sat down, I sat on another rock. Why are there so many rocks on this stupid mountain? Oh, well, everything will be okay. Here, have a pat on the head. Other people like those. That does feel a little better. Actually, it feels a lot better. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. Here, you can have all my extra bandages. A cardboard spear, sure. Oh boy, only the best boy. Evil pot monsters. Need to make them feel even better. I agree. Okay, we need to make a video game where you heal people by punching them. Or one of the abilities is called Heal Punch. And you just punch an ally and they just get inexplicably healed. And the explanation for it is that there is no explanation. It's just what happens and you need to accept it. It'd be like one of those like side-scrolling beat-em-up games. Except instead of beating up enemies, you're healing people by beating the shit out of them. It's a genius idea, and you know it. Okay. I still need to get my friends, my cool friends, to join me on the playground. Those cool guys. Also, do you have a quest for me? I don't think I've spoken to you. Oh no, that was the pot girl. Okay. Third mug hybrid? Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, where am I gonna go now? Why is there just a singular plot on this island here? Maybe. Because there's a secret here. No, there isn't. You know, they're just cardboard things, but for some reason hitting them is extremely satisfying. This game has good game feel. Oh, we're back at the playground. Shut up. You just guarding this castle or whatever because I'm so strong. No big deal. Stay toasty, hotshot. I do like all the people, all the friends you make throughout the game show up here. That's adorable. Oh, hero, thanks to stars, you have finally reached your journey's end. Let us dance and be merry. Huh? Avery, no, we still have to impress Big Sis. Oh yeah, hero, oh hero. There is so much left to do. We're gonna need everyone helps to impress your sis. Luckily, I have the perfect idea that will give everyone a chance to shine. Ta-da! What about this? Oh, and this, and that should go here. How does everyone feel about this design? Feeling it. Well, I'm out of ideas. Ooh, do you think it'll be good enough? Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. I think we did A-okay. You're right, we gotta show sis we're having fun. I declare this building done. Hooray! We've made a juice bar. Oh my gosh, he's here. Can't believe I didn't want to be blue before. This is awesome. I mean, other than how hard it is to sit down, and I wish I could scratch my nose, and it's hot in here. But such is the price of beauty. That's why there are more people than in my entire town. Nope, they just live here. Captain's log, stardate 8675309. Also, hey Jacob, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, this game is super chill. I love it. Posing as theater performer, writing a cutting-edge space opera has allowed me to infiltrate the playground village. I shall protect these people from the threat of alien invasion from the inside without ever causing undue alarm. Nothing to see here, green one. Just a normal playwright entertaining the people. Wink, wink. Just... Okay, so it looks like my main objective is to get enough friends to rebuild this entire playground into like a fantasy area. And then Big Sis will be like, wow, this looks fun as shit, and she'll hang out with us. As it should be. Oh no, my fear of failure. Honestly relatable. No, Tofu! Why? We're not gonna nuke them! Do not! We're not gonna nuke them! How could you go there? Hi there, friend. What are you doing? Hi, bye, bye. Bye. We're done with chained echoes now. There is no more chained echoes. The echoes have been chained. You see what I did there? I made a reference to like the title of the game and stuff. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm cool, right? Right? I'm cool, right? It was very smooth. It better be. No, damn it, Zabrio. I tried, okay? I fucking tried, okay? It's truly an echo of all times. You could almost say a chain echoes. All the head pats and steaks. Ayo. Can you give me head pats and steaks too? I very much would like those. I've already been here. I need to go back to the water area so that I can get the cool kids on my side. They would be medium rare, Tofu. The only fucking way to eat steaks. You are wrong, and you will learn the truth someday, I promise you. Thank you, Austin. You did an impartial answer? No, the answer is medium rare. I'm sorry. I was right there, and she didn't see me. They're storming the falls. Hello there, Beaver. Thank goodness help has arrived. A bunch of icky slimes are trying to climb up the waterfall. The big tree is just up this stream. We have to hold them off or they'll goo it all up. Gross. I like my trees goo-free. Yeah, we gotta get these goobers gone. Take out as many as you can. I'll cover your flank. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I need to kill all of the slimes. I understand now. Victory is ours. Aw, shit, how do I get back up easily? Oh, like this. Okay, we did it. That was amazing. You must be the hero of legend. I am. What gave it away? Oh, Tom told me to look up for a fidgety alligator, and that would be the hero. I mean, it was your skills with a sword, of course. No ordinary soldier could have done it alone. Hee, we should celebrate our victory back at the playground. Dang, your shield must be heavy. All right, cool. Let's keep going. We found a new friend. Gosh, this game's adorable. Oh, is that another friend? It is. Come on, fly. Please fly. Are you talking to a fly? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think anyone could hear me. I'm trying to get a good photo of the bird in that tree. How come? Well, there's a study group from a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join them. But I don't have any good pictures, and the bird I'm watching hasn't moved in hours. Maybe if you throw something up there, it'll get spooked and fly off? Oh, no, 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 I wouldn't want to risk hurting it. But I guess if someone climbed up there to scare it off, that would be okay. Well, guess who's able to climb, bitch? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I can stand on the branches. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't stand on the branches. Okay, then. One sec. I'm gonna need to think this through a moment. Oh, here's another main quest, it looks like. But first things first, I have a bird to scare off. You really can jump pretty high on these things, huh? Got it. Hell yeah. We did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got the perfect photo. Okay, okay, I can do this. I'm going to show this to the Paragons. Here's something for you. Confetti! Taking nature photos sounds like fun. I wish my phone camera wasn't so old and low res. I wonder. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Yeah, sure. Incredible. No, yes, because I'm definitely cuter, Austin. That is all. He's so fucking... His face is so big, he takes up like half the camera shot. Oh my gosh, you could... Okay, alright. That's cool. I could do this. That is cool for taking pictures. More games need to offer a feature like this for camera mode. This is a fucking cool feature for a camera mode. You just put the camera on like a tripod, probably. But the fact that I can move it around doesn't make sense. I will admit that. Don't think about it too much, Tofu. It's just a game. A fully functional camera out of nothing but crap glue. I know, right? I said it before. We're just built different. All right, let's start another main quest. Hi, Jill. What's up? Great timings, Ills. I want you to meet my friends from St. Holgrath. St. Holgrath? That's the prep school you're studying for, right? The very best. Hi, I'm Suzanne, fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Holgrath. This is Jean and Antone. We're a small but motivated study group, always looking for new members. Speaking of, Jill, maybe you and your friend would like to join us for independent projects? Oh, I don't know if that would appeal to Mika's interests necessarily. What's a dependent project? Some kind of game I could play? It's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies, then unite to share our findings. I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage. I'm researching old bartering methods and the establishment of uniform currency. I catalog beetles. Those don't sound like games at all. It sounds like you invented schoolwork to do. Alone. Pretty much. Aside fall reading is no challenge at all for the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Plus, it's fun and extra credit. But all this work, our break is only so long. Right, you are, Ika. We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, perambulate. We're working on the catchphrase. Jeez, what a drag. A sunny day in the park and they're going to waste it on imaginary work. Yeah, they're cracking down hard, huh? Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with super fun game in progress. Ready to head to the playground? Skills, I want to help you win your sister over, really. But if St. Holgrath is this competitive, I need to step up my game. I need to come up with an independent project, first of all, and I'm not even sure where to start. What? But it's fall break. There's time for a million projects later. We should be having fun. Sorry, Mika. I guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. See you. What's going on? Jill was so excited about the prep school until her friends started talking about all that science stuff. Why are they working when they should be having fun? It's like they don't even know how. That's it. Jill's friend don't know how to have fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework, and Jill won't have to work so hard. And to gain their trust, I may even have to learn something. But it will all be worth it to save my friend. Honestly, what's probably going to end up happening here is that he's probably going to find out that these little things that they're doing are fun. What is this? Wow! Hey man, what gives? It took me forever to find that spot. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in there. Yeah, I was just grabbing a nap. And then there's supposed to be some big game soon. That's happening right now at the playground. Aw, jeez. Guess I needed a wake-up call after all. Won't be needing all this extra bedding anymore. Here you go. Pot Kid is his name. Got it. What a name, Pot Kid. Wait, I'm gonna check something. Let me check the achievements in this game. I'm curious as to what the achievements it asks me to do. Break everything on the island. Make friends with everyone on the island. Acquire all bracelets and gain enlightenment. Climb to the tippy top of the antenna, and the other ones are hidden. Alright. 4 of the achievements seem really weird, but that's okay. We'll keep going. We'll just keep playing and we'll figure it out. It doesn't look like any achievement is hard to get in this game, though, because it seems like the percentage is pretty high. Seems like a pretty easy game to 100%. Way to make this creature self-aware. Why do you hate him so much? Dude just wants to enjoy his small break. Hi, I'm doing a big game at the playground, and, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't really want to talk or move or think right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. There are some other kids across the lake. They might want to play with you. Okay, that's depressing. Were you diagnosed with an allergy to fun? You really have been. Oh, that rotten... what's going on over here? What do you want? Whoa, I was just going to ask if you wanted to play. Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We were supposed to do this together, but never mind. You want to join our ninja village? I was going to ask you to join my village. An alliance between villages, then. I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Stepping on that sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can, and I will judge if you are a worthy ally. I gotta find the Shadow Clan members. Where's the other Shadow Clan members? Where they must die. There's one. That means there's only one left. I found him. You thought you could hide from me. Incredible. Well done. They never knew what hit him. Please accept this gift in honor of our new alliance. There's one more thing if you're up for it. Now that I know I can trust you, I have a favor to ask. I shall do anything for the strength of the alliance. I need you to put a hit on someone. What? Hit? Like you want me to get rid of them? What? No. Is that what that means? No, I just want you to hit him. Like on the leg, maybe. Oh. Okay. I know you usually hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable. He was banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you, it's unspeakable. But he's still sulking around just on the other side of the lake. Just take this and remind him that he's never welcome back here. I got the nunchucks. I guess I'm supposed to hit somebody with them? Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess? I don't know how many that is. How much would you need in, let's say, very small, torn up pieces? I don't know. How about 500? 500? Sure. Can I have 500 paper? Yes. Thanks. Here. Oh, shit! I hope you like them. Thanks again. Thank you, too. Okay, we're definitely equipping those. Hell yeah, paper shurikens. Let's go. Oops, I accidentally activated the game. Oh, wait, I have nunchucks? Then they actually behave like nunchucks. You're the one that got banished from the ninja village? Yep, that's me. Okay, I think I was supposed to hit you. Go ahead. This game isn't fun anymore. I might as well get it over with. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to hit you. Can't we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He never let me back up from what I said. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it, and he doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not, but I am an ally of the ninja village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. Okay, if you lead the way, I'll talk to him. We're back. Wait, you brought that traitor with you? He seemed pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he's gonna say, sorry, Romeo. I got heated and I said some mean things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. The most cringe life form in the world. Aw, you don't have to say it like that, Tofu. Huh? Well, okay. I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste. At least we can agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Totally. The fights in that one were the best. You guys were just arguing about a TV show this whole time? We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time. You haven't seen it? It's the best. This is the part where the Ninja Clan faces a dragon. And the part where they split up in the ice maze. And when they go to the mall. They're getting some exciting things going on there. And then they go to the mall. Me too. You may not have done the job I expected, but I think you earned this anyway. I want to chip in too. Thanks for not actually hitting me before. We're making a lot of friends. I've got these nunchucks. But I think I like my dumb wiggly sword more. And then they go to the mall. Scariest shit that's ever happened. Or is it the funniest thing that's ever happened? How you doing today, Gremlotic? Anyway. Gremlotic. Hey again, have you decided to rally with the Paragons? Sure, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I want to see what kind of project you were doing. And Holy Mike, I kind of agree. Excellent. I'd be happy to introduce you to the thrilling world of rock engineering. Rock engineering is all about building tools and systems for safe and efficient excavation. To do that, it's important to understand how strength, size, and temperature affect rock fracture during mining. A single calculation error could cause a massive landslide or cave-in and devastate the lives of, wait a second, mining, rocks, tools, strength. You're just like a blacksmith. It's exactly like a blacksmith. Or anything else that keeps you this excited about it. That's great. My friends and I are building a fantasy town at the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. Sounds admissible as a community service. I would be honored. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my study. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to dig up a Paleolithic artifact around here. I can find an artifact for you. That's just the kind of thing heroes do. Is that so? In that case, I have devised a brilliant plan. Oh, noble hero, I heed the plea of this Ertrite metal weight. I seek an enchanted mineral on a faraway coastline. You need a rock from the beach? Yep, pretty much any beach rock. As long as it is overflowing with magical power. Bring a nice sparkly beach rock back here, and together we will forge something that will blow you away. Cool, sweet. I gotta find ore on the beach. Hey Quippe, how you doing today? He's looking for some quest, indeed. He is a quester at heart. What the fuck? That's a big-ass whale. He looks like a friend. Excuse me, could you please help me? There's something stuck in my blowhole. It's making it hard to breathe. Can you please climb up there and see what it is? Oh gosh! Pulled by invisible strings. He is a machination. A horrible, horrible sight. Got him. You just woke up? Hell yeah. Welcome to the land of the living. Feeling much better now that you pulled that whatever it was. Thank you. Did you go somewhere once you were done? Your blowhole blasted me into outer space. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It was awesome. The creature is domestic in nature. Well, if you ever want to do it again, feel free to climb up there. I don't mind. We got Billy. And, oh my gosh, we can fly like a shuriken, run like a weirdo. Alright, moving on. Ooh, I think that's some shiny ore, right? I got a beach rock. I mean, enchanted ore. Susan can smith this into something cool. Maybe it'll be a magic sword or an amulet, or it might just be a really pretty rock. Even this game thinks weebs are weird. Ow. Oh, wait, I just activated a switch. Let's start that again from the beginning. I got this. Fucking Pog. I've heard this game is pretty short, so my end goal is to try and beat it today. So I'm probably going to be streaming until I beat it, which might be 4 or 5 hours from what I heard. It's short. It's like one of those short but sweet games. I got the ore. Great. The forge is hot, and so is my smithing spirit. Let's set it here and we'll get started. Wow. What? Is it a good rock? It looks like a basalt. Seafloor basalt with the veins of quartz. Basalt is perfect because it's easier to break down than granite, but heavier and more solid than pumice. Not to mention, the fault lines are superb. It should fracture into the shape we all want on its own. Did you know that right around the time Paleolithic animals evolved to walk upright, they would... Alright, yes, it's a good rock. Sorry, yes, it's a really good rock, and it has cool lines, which of course means it's very magic. Now all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Should I sit on it? I was thinking you hit it with a bunch, you know, like a blacksmith. Oh, violence! I can do violence! Then have at it, hero. Hone your tool of violence, the one of creation. Don't let up. Hold fast and strike true. Do you feel the fire of creation igniting in your heart? Do you feel the earth's power surging through your bones? Brace yourself. One final touch to stabilize it. I'm going in. Almost there. We did it. We did it. The transformation is complete. From ash and sweat, we have made our mark on the world. What is it? What is it? A magic sword? Oh, better than all that by a landslide. This is a historical landmark. You have earned this noble tool. It's a rock attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines on it, I guess. We need to sit here and see more. Oh, boo-hoo. What a shame. What a shame. Is this it? Don't you see? This isn't just a rock and a stick, it's transformative. In the footsteps of the engineers of old, we forged the foremother of all tools from nothing but the earth's bounty. It must be millennia, even hundreds of millennia by now, since our two very distinct lineages united under this exact goal. Unless you count the Neolithic and Paleolithic periods as indistinct, in which case, no more lore, please, no more. Suit yourself. That wraps up my project for today. I'll head to the playground as soon as the other paragons are finished. Are you sure you don't want to hang around and hear all about... Nope, thanks for the rock. See you there. Bye. I've got a stick with a rock on the end. Hi, and done. Hey. So you're like the beetle guy? Just the normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that will transform me into the beetle guy. Huh? What? Never mind. Did you need something? Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game, and there's a Legend of Hero character you'd be perfect for. A beetle-related character, I assume? Yeah, they love beetles, and they talk funny, and they sell rare stuff. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Zelda reference. This whole game is a Zelda reference, but that is like way more blatant. Fucking beetle. I'll pass. Oh, I've got my own rare beetles to find. Oh, that's okay. You want to help with that instead? Really? Yeah, I'm the best at helping. I'll find that beetle so fast. It'll be done in no time. I'm in no rush. But another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Take a look at it. Oh, that one. I've seen that one in science books. It's a Hercules beetle. They're native to this forest, but not common. Are they really that big? Only if they eat their vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, so about as fast as us. You have to surprise it. Gotcha. They eat rotting wood and fruit. I usually look around fallen trees. Gotcha, gotcha. Also listen for a sandpaper sound they make. They situate their abdomen against the urethra to... Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I have all the beetle knowledge in my brain. I'm a beetle finding machine. No more beetle facts required. Right, well, take this in case you see one. I got a bug net. Perfect for capturing giant evil beetles. Take whatever you can find. Alright, let's find a Hercules beetle. Tactical roll. I told you to warn me before you do that. Why can't I do a tactical roll right now? The hero? That's me. You, the legendary hero. I heard there was a hero on an adventure, so I'm waiting all day for you to come by. It's me. Do you need help with some sort of quest? Yes, well, no, I mean, kind of. Can I be your sidekick? Oh, I always wanted to be a hero. I have a hero name and a catchphrase and everything. But I don't have any work experience. My dad says that's important because of the economy. There's such a Zelda person who only played Twilight Princess for no reason in particular. Oh my gosh, did you really only play Twilight Princess, though, Fu? You might need to fix that. I don't know about... Please, please, please let me be your sidekick. I'll carry your stuff and clean your cape, and I'll take on a sidekick. Okay, I guess I could try having a sidekick for a little while. This is amazing. Thank you. What should we do first? Carry something up a mountain? Learn about swords? Maybe we can start at the playground? We're building a town there. Whoa, that's so cool. Let's go right now. Hey, wait up. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. Just need to breathe for a second. Okay, let's go. Are you sure you want to follow me around all day? Sorry, you're really fast. Maybe I wouldn't be a good sidekick after all. No, I'm sure somebody at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe somebody who likes to stay in one spot for a while. That'd be great. Work experience, here I come. And he's gone. That's okay, though. Now, where's a beetle? We need a beetle. They said around fallen trees. And they make a sound paper-like sound. I think I just heard it. At least I thought I heard something. Oh, what's over here? This game very much has like, what's over here? What could this be? Energy. And I like games that do that. A lot of open world games fail at that, despite that being like the whole point of open world games. Because a lot of open world games are just empty. When you go, oh, what's over there? Oh, nothing. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's nothing again. I'm really hungry. Are you guys eating lunch? That looks really good. I guess. I don't really like mine. Me neither. Maybe we can give it to someone else? But I'm hungry. You should definitely eat something. Nutrition is important. But if you're going to give it away anyway, maybe you can give it to each other? Oh, like a trade? That sounds perfect. Who wants mine? Oops. Never fear, folks. The green hero shall solve this lunchtime puzzle. I'll talk each of you and figure out which lunch will be best for which person. Thank you. I like salty food, but I only want a small snack. Yeah, those look good. I'm happy. Can you make my friends happy too? Oh, wait, no. I want a lot of food, please. I'm really hungry. Yummy. I want to eat that whole dish. I'd like something light and healthy, please. Apple slices. Feel healthy and strong. I got just what I wanted. Thank you, Green Hero. Should do something at the playground now. Good idea. See you there. Gosh, this game's so I don't know. I'm just having fun. This is just a good time. I just destroyed some guy's stuff. Sorry about that. Guys, help me find the Hercules beetle. No, I might be having a hard time finding it. No, you can't. Austin, you have no idea what you have just done. You have just unleashed the horrors of giving everything that. You have no idea the pains that you might have just inflicted on the world at large. For now, you have activated. I don't know. I'm trying to do a bit, and it's not working. I'm sorry. There, you see? That's what you've unleashed. You've unleashed the counter. Give me a second. My headphones are bugging me. I need to scratch my ears a bit. You just need the head punch, everyone. Exactly. You figured it out. Punching heads is exactly what I do to get farther in life. Did you know that if you punch 3 heads... If you punch 3 heads a day, you can gain superpowers? I've kind of been losing track, but I've been trying my best to do that every single day. Where are the beetles? Where are Hercules beetle? I need to find beetle of the Hercules. I hear it. Where is it? I definitely hear it. I thought I heard it. I hear like something that sounds like sandpaper. Unless I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Am I losing my mind? I'm concerned now. Maybe I haven't lost my mind. Maybe the mind has lost me. You heard it too? Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, then it must be somewhere over there, right? It's like here, right? The objectively best 2D Zelda game, don't you fucking dare at me. You might not be wrong, but Link's Awakening is pretty good in the game. I definitely fucking hear it. I would say that, but I've actually never played that game all the way through. I probably should at some point. Because I know it's very good. Fuck me, man. It's like, I definitely hear it. I'm not crazy. Like, right here is where I kind of hear it the loudest. I don't think we can be parasocial friends after hearing that. Aw, I'm sorry. I kind of ruined something, the magic for us, didn't I? The magic between us. You'll find Hercules beetles near rotten wood and fruit. Listen for sounds like sandpaper. I definitely hear a sound like sandpaper. Let's climb the tree. Maybe the Hercules beetle is the friends we made along the way. Ah, fuck. Oh, hi there! Caw-caw, sharp talons, razor beaks, and bracelets where you least expect. It is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 500. Yes. Wonderfully, another beauty joins your collection. I got another bracelet. Now I can climb for even longer. Is this just me, or do these things really work? It seems that my time here is short. I must take flight. Goodbye. I have a whole second stamina meter now. Fucking crazy. Magic monkey? Pretty much. So, dead fruit and rotting wood. Hey, Ninja Blade. How are you doing today? The fucking stamina meter is the bands. Yep, I realized that now, too. As soon as I got the second one. Your mind is blown. Where the fuck is this beetle, though? I need to find rotting wood and rotting fruit. Doing good? That's great to hear. This is I think I might be getting trapped because I hear the sandpaper noise from over there, but... Oh, there it is. There it is. That's a Hercules beetle. I have to move as little as possible so I don't scare it off. Just barely tip-tap in a direction, as soft as possible. Oops, I tripped. My cover's blown. Oh my gosh. Quick, before it gets away. I literally tried to go as slow as possible and it didn't let me. Fucking hell. Go, I'll catch it, I'll catch it. Get your ass back here. I'm close. Oh, this is my net. I'm gonna guess we ended up leading it back here. Gotcha. Hey, you got it. Woo. Sure did. Thanks for the assist. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do. Hey, is your shirt a cape now? Oh, yeah, it's my costume. I'd like to join your game, if that's still okay. It's just, I'm more than my hobby. I like beetles, but I don't want to be the weird beetle guy. I thought I could be a hunter or something. You could totally be a hunter, even a monster hunter if you want. Sure, and if there are too many people around, I could go hunt in the wilderness for a while. Yeah, hunt some wilderness monsters. Or some ground beetles by the creek. Yeah, wait, I might have to borrow Suzanne's shovel. Wait, but you wouldn't want to scare some bugs out of the mud for me, would you? Okay, happy hunting. Bye. My word, if it isn't the great hero who seeks to unite us all at the heart of the world. Whoa, you already know about the game? A good marketeer must always keep their nose in the latest news. I adore the idea. I've already devised the quest for you. Awesome. Better yet, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Aw, man. Around here, paper currency is scarce, but our hearts and lunchboxes are brimming with life. The conditions are perfect to experience real-life bartering. A cupcake for a keychain, 3 juice boxes to build a fence, that sort of thing. I have paper currency, sort of. It's paper. Unfortunately, I lack even half of your creativity with rock confetti, so it holds no value to me. However, I do have a heroic service I need to be performed. Maybe you'd be up for it? Well, I guess if it's a heroic service. Up on that nearby hill in the land where the leaves never change, there is a horde of shape monsters. Shape monsters? You mean shapeshifters? You might catch them doing a pinch of shifting, but mostly they're just shape. Whenever they are, they have a small chance to drop a special yellow triangle. Heroes are all about getting yellow triangles. Oh my gosh. I knew you'd appreciate that part. Once you have the yellow triangle, I'll trade you anything in my shop for it. Cool, what's in the shop? Right, of course, let me get it all laid out for you. Here it is. A fine selection, I dare say. Have a look around if you like, otherwise I wish you safe passage in the hills. Soggy gum wrappers. Slivered spitballs, perfect for dazzling delinquents or bullying magical monsters. They're pre-chewed, pre-spat, and packed with gum for extra wallop. Gross, no thanks. At your taste, how about this? A sprig of magical springtime grass. The greatest, most vibrant grass you'll ever see. Thank you so much for the follow, Ninjablade. Thank you. I'm really glad that you're having a good time. Why not? Ayo. It was much greener when I gathered it back in spring, of course. What about this one? You have a keen eye for finery. That's my only product that isn't made of garbage. Can you believe my mother was throwing it away? It was once a serving dish, but I can only dream of how a clever hero might put it to use. It's pretty. I think I'll pick this one. Splendid. I look forward to a lucrative trade. You are about a triangle away. Let's go find a golden triangle, guys. They are shapes. I get it. They are shapes. You're gonna head out? Okay, thanks so much for stopping by, Ninjablade. Really appreciate the support. Am I getting scammed? Where's this golden triangle? How rare is this drop? I know, right? Have a cheese sandwich. This yellow triangle. Not the kind I was expecting, but it must be what you'd wanted. Time to go trade up. I'm back, Gene. This is the yellow triangle you wanted? I had to fight my way through the entire forest, but I got it. But it is well about that. Hey, go check out all this cool stuff I just bought. I was going to cost me a bushel of apples, but I don't know what a bushel is, so I haggled it down to 2 apples. If we're interested in his sister realizes academy work isn't important, it fucking is, it drops to play with the kid. We'll see what happens. What? Gee, to be fair, they are technically on fall break right now. Any school that makes their kids or their students work during fall break probably deserves to have their kids ignore their fucking work. Just saying. Just. It's, well, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch, and I was getting very hungry. So I got a bit desperate. So every single school in the world... What?! Your schools made you work during your break? The fuck kind of schools are you going to? Straight up, doesn't happen at my school. Fucking torturous ass schools. You can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing you a heroic service. Y'all got a fall break? Damn, dude. Oh, of course not. Very bad form. Oh, this is quite the pickle. Hey, Mika, did you want to buy some of this stuff? I was supposed to get one as a quest reward, but... Okay, let's haggle for it. Haggle? Oh, well. Let's see. Esme will want the grass for rituals. The shiny beads are perfect for Andromeda. I was going to use this weird frisbee as a serving platter, but I could part with it. What do you want for it? Well, I've been looking for something to be the signature dish and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from an audience angle. Something brightly colored to contrast the dark, cutthroat world of competition cooking. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, half a cheese sandwich. But who only finishes half of such a delicacy? Seriously? Yeah, I have that. You too? Yup. Let's trade. Deal. Finally, I got this really fancy looking big plate. Man, bartering is easy. Sorry you won't have a fancy plate to put your sandwich on. What do you mean? Oh, dang, you're right. That's okay. My bartering food pretty soon I'll be rolling in plates. You'll have your own plate mobile. Anyway, I go with my amazing patient pending plate mobile. Bye. Oh, that was fortuitous. You got off the hook easy. I hope you learn not to make promises like that next time. Absolutely. From now on, I'm never doing business on an empty stomach. I guess this means the research project. Heavens though, this kind of data is indispensable. What? To witness an exchange of goods completely outside of my influence was inspiring. If I could convert the raw materials lying around into more goods, I could stimulate even more such trades. Say, you're good at making things. How about a business partnership? Ah, dang it, that's all Jill's read. I did so much boring work. And it backfired. Every single one of them just got even more into their project. I have to tell Jill the bad news. Bad news? I'm pretty sure it's good news. They're just passionate about their work. It's what they find fun. Sorry, my quest was a complete failure. Quest? What quest? I was trying to get everyone to have some fun so you wouldn't have to work so hard, but it didn't work at all. Gene is like trying to inject economic theory into the playground. What? Yeah, and Atone, I found this awesome beetle, but he only wants more beetles. Wait, really? I thought Suzanne was going to do something fun, but instead she just kind of made some authentic... Wow, yeah, sorry I couldn't. I've got to see this. What? She ran off. Weird, I should catch up with her. Hey, Jill, alright, you ran off? Oh, sorry, Seal. It says that everyone's project sounded so exciting. I couldn't wait to take a look. Exciting, really? You bet it was exciting. We all had a great time playing your game, Ika, and we had a lot to show for it. Absolutely we do. I wouldn't have learned half as much about trade if it wasn't for them. You've been a big help. You mean you guys are having fun the whole time? I thought you only cared about school stuff. Of course our education is paramount, but a growing mind needs rest and recreation as much as study. Mental health awareness is one of the premier Paragon pillars. Oh, cool. Does that mean Jill won't have to work so hard? I suppose I got carried away worrying about keeping up. If all of these star scholars can make time to play, then so can I. Aw, Jill, you flatter us. Great, so see you all at the playground? Count on it. See, Tofu, it's not that they're learning that school's not important. They're learning that taking a break from the school is important. Which it is. There's more to life than work. That's the key in the story, I think. Not that work isn't important. He's that close to realize that the other kids don't think his BS is all that fun. They literally all had a good time, and that's why they're joining us. What the fuck? Are you okay, Tofu? Do you I'm starting to think you really just hate fun. You just cannot stand the idea of having fun. A fatal case of French fry. Honestly, if I had a kid doing all of this cool stuff, like setting up these little things, doing this little thing, that'd be pretty fucking fun. They put a lot of work into this shit. And like there's not, like, what's not fun about this? Appear on screen in a niche video game. Like, I understand you're thinking of annoying kids, but like annoying kids that put this much effort into having fun, how is that not, like, why wouldn't you like want to like get in, like join in with them and just like enjoy it? I need to break everything on this silly island. Everything must die. Oh, hi there, friend. Oh, hey, you're the hero kid, yeah? That's me. Bad news. I had a flash of inspiration and created the greatest obstacle course ever made. That doesn't sound like bad news at all. Problem is, I kind of took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. No, but we didn't grow outside and having fun by doing random stuff. It's not about me wanting to join that. There's no challenge too great for the green hero. I'll give it a try. Nope, sorry, it's too hard. If I try it can't, it's impossible. I can do it, no way, watch me. This is peak gaming? I know, right? It looks fun. Granted, they also live in a universe with no fall damage, which probably helps them have a lot more fun. But still. Wait, where's the switch? You gotta jump off so much shit if there is no fall damage. Bro, same. I got this. This obstacle course is mine. Wait, where are the other two? There's one. If I really think at the end of the day, you just hate kids, maybe. And a wicked workout? Yeah, it would be fun. I might get tired of it after a while. But, like, it would be pretty fun. It's a cool little setup they got. I told you, the green hero triumphed over impossible odds. You sure showed me. Gravity is nothing on the green hero. But next time you should probably wear, like, a helmet or something. I don't need a... Actually, that's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh. I'm a pretty princess. Or I could have a cool helmet. I'm gonna put the cowboy hat back on. But man, like, some kids are just awesome. They're cute, they're fun. Some are annoying, yeah, but not just, you can't just villainize every kid just because some are annoying. You know? I don't think he's annoying. He's just a kid that wants to have fun with some friends. And if you think that's annoying, then you just have no soul. Especially when everybody around him is clearly enjoying his shenanigans. You're just a hater. Wait, you're always a hater. This is nothing new. Why am I surprised at this point? Bro, his sister clearly does. They even said, like, it is so unbelievably obvious that his sister wants to play with him. She just feels like she can't. When in reality, she probably can and probably should take a break from her fucking work, because if you don't take breaks from your work will end up shit. Simple as that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. If you don't take a break from your work, like, think of it like this. If you don't take a break from your work, you're eventually going to end up just doing work that you're going to have to fix when you're not tired later. So you end up just essentially doubling your work when you feel like you're trying to be more productive. Basically, taking a break is exactly what she probably needs. Hello, just a sec, little tyke. An adult is talking on the phone right now. Why don't you go see if my daughter just up the hill wants to play? I'm back. Where were we? Hi, do you want to play? That's no way to address a princess. Oh, sorry. Hello, your majesty. It is I, the green hero. Want to play? That's better, but I'm too busy to play. I'm setting tea for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time her diplomatic meeting is finished. I can help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty. Good, it's about time someone useful showed up. This ugly gray and brown clutter is blocking my pretty pink decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink. Can do, princess. Oh, so you might have forgotten Tofu, but you didn't see the beginning of the game. But this game started off as a flashback between the kid and the sister. And this entire game that they're playing right now was the big sister's idea. They were playing it, and they had a fucking blast. Then the sister had to go back to school, and they didn't see each other for a long time. Then she came back to visit for fall break, and the kid wants to relive the memories she had as a kid with the big sister because they both had such a good time. That's the story of the game, basically. But you missed that beginning part, so that's probably why you think the sister was annoyed. But yeah, the whole game was basically the sister's idea. All done. Now we just gotta wait for the guest of honor to arrive. So that's over there, right? I'll go let her know when it's ready. No, we can't. No one is allowed to bother her while she's on the phone. How long has she been on the phone? Oh, it feels like forever. Why is every kid here bothered to build so many playgrounds on a Renton mountain? What does it all mean? Why are you trying to find deep, emotional storytelling in a game that's just meant to be cute and innocent fun, bro? Sorry to get the, like, does everything need to be not, like, so deep and serious for you? If you interrupt her, you'll get in big trouble. You just have to be patient. Excuse me. Hang on, Jones. I really can't talk right now. I was on the phone. Sorry to interrupt. I want you to know that there's a tea party waiting for you. There's a little party? No. She's just started setting up. And I've only been on the phone for... Oh boy, that long, huh? I really let the time get away from me. Hey, Jones, I'm at the park with my daughter. Let's pick this up another time. Yep, All right, bye. Thanks for the update, Tyke. I owe you one. She sure had time to play when she was on, but you make it sound like the brother who pressured her to come here again leaves later despite the busy to do that. Tofu. I'm starting to get the impression that you're a workaholic, and you don't understand what taking a break means. This entire game's theming so far is, take a fucking break, life isn't about work. Like, even that it's, like, the best tea party stacks I've ever had. You weren't waiting on me too long, were you, sweetie? Oops, I mean, thank you so kindly for the invite, princess. You bother my mom even though I warned you not to? Thanks. I get scared to talk to her sometimes, even though I know that, never mind. I guess we have time to play now. Let's see you on the playground. Like, you have, like, I'm so baffled that that's the conclusion you come to. Like, is your entire, like, thought process is that people are bothered by other people's existence or something? Like, I don't know, man. It's to change a thing or two about yourself. Sounds like you just grew up with shitty people. Or maybe you were annoying. There's a very big difference between annoying and fun, and I think this character is very much the fun side of things. He doesn't seem like he's overbearing. I don't know. I don't know your life story. All I know is that you are definitely reading too much into it. When this is very much just meant to be a cute, fun game. Anyway, my point stands. This game's just fun, cute fun, and you're thinking too hard. Ah, we're back at the chessboard. Hey guys, let's play chess. Such awesome strategy. I love that. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this junk for trash station. He tells me to pick up litter, but like, how do I pick up litter? I haven't seen much litter. Oh, there's litter. There's probably some more litter around here that I can find. Hey, yo! I didn't realize that the litter was just here, actually. Well, I'm a fraud. So there is an achievement to break everything on the island, so I should probably do that. If I see something to break, I need to break it. But no, this game's just fun. Oh shit, I have 2020 scrap. Damn it. It's COVID. We got COVID levels of scrap here. Damn, dude. Kid, I haven't seen trash pickup like that since I was in diapers and my dear mother was changing them. You have my heartfelt respect and my doors are open to you. Thanks, so I can have one of these? You may have misunderstood, compadre. My shop is open, but I still have to make a living. What? I still gotta buy it? Afraid so, but I'll sweeten the deal with some exclusive insider information. No extra charge. Free. Yes, let's hear it. You're ready for a trash? Take a dive in the trash can. You could root around in trash cans? That's disgusting. They're one-stop shop for the strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. If you're squeamish, just knock them over. Boom. Now it's litter. Your specialty. Blah, I don't know. Suit yourself. Not my business where you get the trash, as long as you can pay. When you are ready to pay, my wares are ready to browse. The disassembler. Oh my gosh, I can get a fucking range U applicator. Yes, I did always want to do that. Are you serious? Yeah, that's fair, Tofu. No, I never really said that they didn't love you. But it's more that mini trampoline. Wow, this store's got a lot of stuff. I have to paint over every kid in the playground. Hell yeah. This kid's gonna make a living making these kind of games for people in real life. That could be a way for him to make a living in this world, because he's obviously very good at it. Okay, yeah, now we might as well do this water thing now. I think this is the last main quest I have to do. Yeah, I think I. Oh wait, where is this guy's round shiny thing that I missed? You would want to give it a go? Yeah, I know, right? Just going around hitting things with cardboard and like doing quests for people that could, on an island, that could be like fun as shit. Hi! Hear it? There is a whisper in the wind. It shouts, bracelets, where you least expect it. It is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Yes. Ooh, wonderful. Another beauty joins your collection. I got another bracelet. I'm so excited. Think of all the new things I could climb. As the gentle breeze departs, so too must I. Goodbye. We're forming the Olympics. Look at how much fucking stamina I've got now. Still not sure where this guy's thing is. Are you serious? That's pretty funny, but I can't deal with it. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it's got a fucking barcode sticker on it. Yeah, he can climb everywhere. You don't think anyone mentioned your name before. What was it? A chessboard for a skateboard? I got it a long time ago. Someone get out the barcode reader and scan that. If it's scannable, that would be fucking funny. Oh, you're still doing the honking thing? Could you please, Yes, you did. You said entire normal words. Squark, yes. Squark, yes you did. Squark, honk again if I can turn the pump back on. Squawk. Haha, gotcha. Now if you'll excuse me. Squawk. Oof. Hey, knock it off. Everything's okay over here? I heard the commotion all the way from the splash pad. I just want to talk, but your friend won't stop honking at me. I'm pretty sure they're only ever honk. It's kind of their thing. Squawk. Well, that's no reason to push someone. Alright, Nicholas, I'll try to calm down. What are you gonna do? Sue them? You know what? Yeah! I am! Chorus sound section! We're suing him! Dude, I was kidding. You, whatever your name is, you stand accused of obstruction of fun and being very rude. How do you plead? Squad! Very well, then I call Martin to the stand. Here. I'm going to ask you some simple questions and then decide if you're telling the truth. Wait, so are you the lawyer or the judge? I'll ask the questions here, thank you. Martin, is it true that your unarmed friend has never spoken a word? That's the truth. As long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. Oh my gosh! Oh, 1 second, my hand tracker fell. It's fucking... We're playing... Objection! This is, LA Noir. 1 sec, Mike. Oh, I put it on backwards. I was like, why is my hand tracker not working? It's fucking LA Noir, yeah. Alright. Okay, it's fixed now. We're good. Interesting statement, Martin. I just have one question. If Duke has never said a word to you, then how did you know their name? Lucas and Jana told me, obviously. They've known Duke longer than I have. Okay, how did they know? Yeah, well, you see, it must have been like, what really happened was, enough! The jig is up, Martin. You can quit covering for me. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this racket. Aha! I knew it! Straight from the goose's mouth. You're feeling sick? I hope you're feeling better then, Master. It's for the best, now that my secret is revealed. I can legal battle Mika head on! Yeah, I may be talking, but you can't make me sing. This case isn't over yet. Bring it on, Duke, if that's your real name. And I hope it is, because this will be a lot more confusing if it isn't. This is hilarious. So, is it cool if I go now? Oh, sure, you can go. Yeah, thanks for checking on us. Cool, later. Good luck with this. Alright, Defendant Duke. Let's get right to the question on everyone's mind. Why did you push me on the day of the crime? Because you were trying to get at the pump. I didn't want you to, duh. You could have told me that. Yeah, well, it ain't always that easy. Besides, anyone with eyes can see that we all want the water to stay off. Or do you? I've got a reason to believe otherwise. Is that so? Fine, then I might as well say whatever you want to hear. Even though all my friends want the water off, I don't care at all. Doop-de-doo-doo. Oh, he's telling the truth. You know what? I think you're telling the truth. You don't actually care about the water, do you? What? No, I was being sarcastic. Don't you know how to reverse the psychology? Not even a little. But my expert detective skills tell me that there is another reason you pushed me. So, if you don't care about the water, why did you push me? But I do care. Squawk, it's no use. Ain't getting nothing past you. I pushed you because the cool kids are counting on me. I'm already the lamest one in the gang. Can't go spilling milk just to get my beak wet. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. He's telling the truth. According to my expert detective skills, they really believe they're telling the truth. But that can't be true. I say stupid stuff all the time and Martin still talks to me. In fact, I can't think of any good friend that would do that. Something's fishy here. It's true. Only good friends would... If your friends care about you saying stupid things, they're not your friend. Simple as that. You really believe they would just drop you from their group? Of course I do. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. Oh, I have to say something else. Because he is telling the truth. But... Sorry, Duke. There's something about your story that just doesn't add up. If the cool kids would stop being your friend because you talk about your feelings, then they wouldn't be very cool at all. Are you crazy? Lucas and Martin are cooler than anyone on the island. If that's true, then they'd never do something so uncool. You could talk to them. No, Mika, you're wrong. It just wouldn't work out. I know, because I've already lost another group of friends that way. Oh, what happened? One day, everything was daisies. The next, my best pal, told me that everyone was just pretending to like me. Maybe I was annoying? Did I say the wrong thing? I don't know. Anyway, I left them alone. I figured if I don't say anything this time, I can't say whatever messed everything up last time. Wow, dude. That guy sounds like a huge jerk. You don't even know what you did? I bet your other friends miss you a lot. It hurt to hear, but what if everyone really is just pretending? I don't know. If your new best buddy was pretending, wouldn't he have withheld your secret at a court of law? I guess Martin did do a federal crime for me, huh? He risked a life sentence just to show you he cares. I bet Dada and Lucas would do the same. Therefore, my final verdict is that your friends like you and you should talk to them. Also, I sentenced that big liar to the Shadow Dimension forever. I'll try, thanks. Sorry for getting so riled up at you before. That was really lame. That was a really good... That got a little deep there for a second, huh? And yes, I would, Tofu. If they're fun, and if they keep saying stupid shit out of, like, malice or, like, hate, then yeah, I'd drop them. But if they're really, like, fun and entertaining about it, then, like, no. Why would I drop them? That's just such a dick move. At the end of the day, friends who only pretend to be your friend because, like, if you feel like you're, like, stepping on eggshells when you try to talk to someone, they're not your friend. Simple as that. If you feel like they're going to, like, drop you or stop hanging out with you at the drop of a hat, quite simply, they're not your friend. and they're just an asshole. Simple as that. Okay, I'm happy we talked about it. But if you're wondering how you can make up for me, there's this water pump I'd like to switch on. Listen, I'm just going to walk back to the splash pad, and whatever happens, happens. I hope to see you there again. Ew, that was exhausting, but now I can finally sentence this pump to be open. Court adjourned. Tofu. I think you need better friends. Or at the very least, your friends might not care as much as you think they do. At the end of the day, if you feel like you're stepping on eggshells just to hang out with someone, they're probably not worth hanging out with. Or you're overreacting and they're fine. Basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you can't be yourself around someone, and if they ostrich you for being yourself, they're not worth hanging around. It is just really that simple. It is exactly that simple. If they're not willing to accept you for who you are, he didn't call you out like that. Damn. I'm sorry, Panzer. How are you doing today? Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of, like, if your friend is really gonna drop a hat just because you did one stupid thing, they're not really your friend. That's for damn sure. They might not appreciate some of the things you do, but like all they gotta do is say, hey, I'm not really a fan of that. Maybe like tone it down a bit. They wouldn't like hate you or ostracize you. They would just tell you like, hey, that's crossing some boundaries I don't really care about. And you'd be like, oh, okay, sorry about that. Move on. That's it. That's how it is. Convention abuser. I thought you'd accept me like that. Aw, damn. You're right. You are an abuser. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is a real friend would tell you when what you're doing isn't right. They wouldn't stop being your friend, though. Where are the other pipes? Geneva convention is more like Geneva guidelines. Oh, so true, huh? She's not guarding the pump at all. Should I try to sneak over and turn it on? No, I'm gonna talk to her. What you got there? A tree sprouted underwater, made it all the way to the surface. We message. Sure, your friends are saying they don't like some of the stuff you do, but clearly they actually like it and you aren't pressuring them hard enough. Just try harder. Why on earth is that the fucking message you got? How on earth is that the message you got? Because it's the message I'm getting is that these people very much do want to play, but they're putting on a facade or faking things, or they're putting things on. Like, every single person in this game so far has wanted to participate in this game, but they're coming up with bullshit excuses to not play it and hide behind their true feelings to do, like, either it's to put up a facade to act cool, or it's to focus too much on work because they think they have to catch up to their peers and not give themselves a break, or they have to it's just a disagreement between friends and all that stuff. Basically, they're all coming up with weird reasons to not do something they actually want to do, and it's more like this character is kind of making them realize that, you know, they're being kind of stupid. You don't constantly pay attention, people are getting angry at the stuff you say. If they get that angry over the stuff you say, then talk to them about that. Just say, hey, I'm having this problem, and I feel like I have to step on eggshells when I'm talking. What can I do to stop that? Any good friend would be willing to listen to you and talk to you about that. A bad friend would not be willing to listen to you for that. Tofu, oh my fucking goodness. I am baffled that this is the message you're getting from this game. I am actually baffled. Holy shit. Are you okay? This is very telling about the kind of person you are. I'm not even lying. And I'm concerned now, honestly. Are you okay? No, I guess I know that answer already, huh? The hell is that supposed to mean? It means that I feel like you've been hurt. Like, you've tried to have fun in the past and people just pushed you away and hurt you. And now you feel like that's how everybody feels. I don't know. I'm sorry. You're right. Let's drop this. I'm kind of moving into territory that might be a bit too deep. And also not my domain. Sorry. That's a tree? Yep. Magnolia, I think. But she's drooping now. If I stop propping her up, she'll drown. Oh no. Do you, need any help? Could use a twig and some grass clippings. Oh, sure. I'll grab you some. Okay. I'll save this little tree. Then turn on the pump. Easy peasy. Have I studied the human psyche? No. That's why it's not my place to talk about this shit. It is not my place. Absolutely not. And people got really anal about it. What the fuck? Why would people do that, Panzer? Bunch of dickheads. You're just trying to have fun. Sure. No. No, don't go there, Tofu. Don't go there. It means like getting like, okay, you're not going there. Okay, you have no idea what this means. It's like, how do I describe it? Like getting really what's the best way to describe it? Hey, I got some grass. It's like getting really upset over minute things is probably the best way I could describe what being anal means. Like, it's specifically like little minute things is when I usually see people refer to that thing. Like little details, things that are unimportant, and they just like obsess over them. Yeah, getting overtly upset about something really specific. Yes, that's it. That's the best way to describe it. Here you go. What are they for? Watch. Awesome. Now it'll be okay, right? Maybe. What? No, maybe? Why only maybe? This puddle's stagnant, water's shallow and stationary, so it gets dirty. I'll go get some of that. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and make sure no one tramples her. Here, take this. I got a bucket. This will hold a ton of water. Anywhere deep enough to swim should be fine. Now we're helping a tree out. We got some water. Hey, Bok Choy, how are you doing today? Great, pour it on nice and gentle. Wow, it looks so much healthier. Just needed a little support. Almost good to leave her on her own. What do we do next? Dunno, huh? What do you mean? Isn't it going to be okay? What does it need? Sunlight. I only need a lot of it, but this one sprouted in the shade. Her roots are tangled in the rocks. Won't survive if we move her. Not much we can do. But there has to be something. Hope so. Let me know when you figure it out. For the trees. What? How did it groom that fast? Sent you the thread on DMs. Surprised I fucking know what it was. Something 40k related. I have definitely seen some 40k fans who are super fucking anal. That is not a surprise to me at all. Yeah, that looks like a funny meme, and like they... Yeah, people are stupid. What a weird thing to get angry at. Yeah, I know, right? Do you see what we mean by being anal? Oh, Tofu. I didn't even think to break the sign. That was metal. You're pretty cool. Wanted destruction hasn't failed me yet. I'm sure Magnolia would appreciate it. In fact, I bet she likes you to have this. A whole leaf? Is she sure? Sure. Pruning is normal for a strong plant like her, you know? How I said magnolias need sunlight? They usually need well-drained soil too, not too soggy. This one landed here, under 3 inches of water beside a shady cliff surrounded by rocks and weeds. And she sprouted anyway. Whoa, hardcore. You really triggered some stars in the Facebook comments? Yeah, she's gonna be fine. Hey, Mika, you know how plants need water to grow? Duh. I'm thinking maybe our little gang does too. See ya. Huh, what does that mean? Oh, the pump! I totally forgot. Let's get this thing turned on. Whining in the comments on how he beat this. Yo, no, bro. How can you whine about that? They're objectively better. How dare you? This guy's got a bike. Oh, it's just the same guy. Okay, I need to turn on one more pump. What's the point? Wow, it's almost like people are allowed to do their own things in the canon. Wow, it's crazy. What the fuck? People are dumb. Like, if I wanted to engage with the canon, I'd play the games based in the canon. Like, sure, like, there's a time and a place for this shit. So weird, man. We shall obey the canon word for word, you filthy casual. Oh no. I don't know, some people get overtly specific about canon details and shit in fan content. It's so fucking weird. Hi, don't mind me, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. A casual stroll to a remote island. Oh, you're right, this is really out of the way. Haha, I didn't even notice. Haha. Anyway, it wouldn't be great if you let me turn that pump back on? Nope, I'm not into it. My friends aren't into it, it's not happening. They are though, everyone's totally into it, because, dang, are they? Martin said he'd love it, but the others didn't say one way or the other. Did Martin really say that? Oh, yeah, totally. Ugh, I can never tell what he's thinking. Was he joking when he said to turn the pumps off? Is he gonna think I'm a jerk for actually doing it? Whoa, slow down for a second. What's going on? I can't stop acting weird around Martin. When I try to talk, I feel all the words jumbling around in my head. It's like, how do people act in movies and stuff? But those are just movies, right? No one really acts like that. Yeah, I think so. I've never felt like that either. But talking to Martin is easy. He always says what he's thinking. Ha, I know. He's so confident. How do you keep your cool so easily? Do you think maybe, could you give me some advice? What kind of stuff do you say him already? Say. Advice you say? Interesting. Perhaps I could be persuaded to offer the advice you seek. Yeah, if you help me out, the pump is all yours. Excellent. Wait right here. I have the perfect plan. This feels awkward. I was gonna say invasive. It's fine. A movie problem needs a movie solution. You and Martin and I'll be you. And say all the things you're supposed to say. Okay, wow, it sure is a nice day to be me. Martin, I'm just relaxing here on this island, minding my own business. Let's see, what's a good opener? Oh my gosh. Want to see a cool scat? Let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. All right, which of these guys? I want chat to vote. Chat to vote for me. Which one should I choose? Which one should I choose, chat? I need to know. Please tell me. You would go with one? I'm leaning towards one as well. It's the one that made me laugh the most. 1 or 3? I agree. 2 is weird. You want to... I'll grab it. I'm grabbing it. I'm hitting you with it now, Panzer. Okay. Shining in the sun, it's so radiant. What? Does that have to be something so personal? Everybody likes a compliment. Now you say something nice back. Thanks, dude. You also look cool too as well. Thanks, bro. I've been using soap. And speaking of that, what do I say now, guys? I'm down to earth country boy, or do plants make the sun mad? Or let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. Again. Which one? Do plants make the sun mad? Oh my gosh, this fucking game. This game is a fucking trip. I love it. Guys, I need to know. I'm leaning towards 3 right now because it gave me this option twice. It must be important. Oh, but we gotta vote for 1 or 2 now. Huh. You know what? I gotta say this one. Do plants make the sun mad? Do you think the sun gets upset that plants eat sunlight? I'd be mad if something ate me. Are you asking me or Martin? Martin! We have debates like this all the time. Oh, well, I guess they don't actually eat the sun itself, just the light. Like those harmless little bugs that eat dander. Oh, whoa, so you're saying we're like basking in the sun's dead skin right now? Oh my god, can we please talk about something else? Alright, if you want to skip ahead, I'll say something like... It seems like this is the choice that it wanted me to choose the whole time. I wonder which one I should choose, guys. Which one? The second one. There's nothing that I want to do with you more in the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighters on DVD. I'm beginning to think that you aren't taking this seriously. Coming up with stuff to say is hard. Work with me here. Hey guys, working on something? Ah, Bart. Ah, what are you doing here? You know, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. A casual stroll to a remote island? Yeah, well, hey, cool drawing, Lucas. Is that supposed to be me? You think so? Yeah, it's a portrait for you. Too cool. You really captured my essence. Thanks, man. Psst, don't go say the thing. Something you want to say? There is, but I totally forgot. You know how it is. Funny you should say that. I was thinking we could hang later. Just the 2 of us. All day roommates. Maybe that'll help you remember. Why wait? I'm game right now. Cool, let's roll. Cool, later. Wait, did they resolve their problem without me? That can't be right. No, they resolved it because I inserted myself and pestered them about it. Yes, that sounds right. Good job, me. Quest complete. How to get this bump started. Okay, that's all the bumps done. Time to head back to the splash pad. Might as well take this with me. Now I will always have Martin by my side. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Even the game is calling him out. Bro, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. People can be both annoying and endearing at the same time. Did you know that? It's very possible to find someone annoying sometimes, but still like them. That's a very real thing that happens in real life, you know? My friends annoy me all the fucking time. But you know what? It's not like I hate them for that. Sometimes they're just very passionate about their things, and like, I might not want to hear it at that time, but that's what friends are. They stick with each other, you know? It's very possible to be both annoying and fun to be with at the same time. It just depends on someone's mood at the time. Hey, have you met the cool kids? Oh yeah, I met them. Whoa, did you even talk to them? Well, yeah, it wasn't that hard. Wow, amazing. Please, I need your help. I want to be their friend, but I'm scared I'll make a bad first impression. So which of these poses do you think they'll like more? Pose 1. Pose 2. Pose 3. So, which one? Which one, guys? Which pose is the best pose? This is the most important answer and question in your entire fucking lives. Nothing is more important than this choice right here, right now. See you again? Sure. Also, hey, Ion Agenda, how are you doing today? You want option 1? I like that. Let's see what we got here. Can I see them again? Pose 1. He does this. Pose 2. He does this. And pose 3. He does this. I can't really do that one. I can't mimic that one, unfortunately. So, which one? 1 is good. Okay, we got 2 votes for 1 and 1 vote for 2. Maybe we need to see it one more. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I know you're just fucking with me, but we're gonna see them one more time. Personally, I think pose 2. So my vote goes to pose 2. 2? Okay, that's 3 votes pose 2 now. And 2 votes 2. Okay, it's 2. We got a lot of votes for 2 now. So I think we're gonna do 2. You'll vote 3 just because it's not getting enough love. Yes, you're right. You're right. With this pose, I'm unstoppable. I'll be best friends with the cool kids for sure. Thank you so much, Traveler. All right, let's head back to the pump. Oh my gosh, he's there. This pose is unstoppable. You got a tense over there. I better go turn the main pump fan on quick. All right, let's go. Finally, I've defeated everyone's cool. Now they'll have fun for sure. Here it comes, here it comes. Ugh, it's stuck again. Is it coming? So I guess you guys all wanted the water on after all. It's whatever. We were being kind of dry. It wouldn't hurt to get wet. I really don't like the way he worded that. But it's cool hanging out with you guys wherever. I could vibe with that. I didn't want you guys to think I was lame. No chance, dude. Feels good to talk it out. Anything you want to add, Duke? Haha, yeah, it is what a cool feel-good honk you get off. Actually, I got an idea I think you fellas might like. Whoa, the Duke speaks. It's an honor. What's the point? I figure since it's our turf and kids are out here making towns, why don't we make this place a town of our own? Whoa, yeah, we could all be the mayors of Coolsville. I see some great spots for a few houses, maybe a lounge. All the kids want to hang with us will finally have an excuse to stick around. Great idea, dude. Ha, you think? Aw, Spark, you guys are too good for me. There's one more thing any good town needs. I bet we'll see it any second now. Wow! Woo, yeah, there it is. The main attraction. Huh, this isn't how I imagined everyone playing in the water. I'm surprised you were able to convince anyone to turn it on at all. But you did, and talking to everyone was nice. Not to mention Coolsville is looking dope. Yeah, so ready to bring some Coolsville back to the playground town? You know what, dude? Keep the place warm for us. This is such a wholesome little game, man. Alright, I think we're getting close to the end of the game, to be honest. Or at least close to, like, finishing the main story. You see this fountain from all the way down at the beach. It makes me feel like everyone is welcome at Coolsville. Hell yeah, Coolsville. He's just standing there. It is very wholesome. I gotta think of the... You really are a pro at this. I'm the best. And I'm the last person you'd expect to be good at it. But that's just my power, you know? My energy. I radiate power energy. Alright, let's head back to the playground and do shit. Where's the fucking... I should be able to see the playground from, like, anywhere. Yeah, there. You know, sometimes it's good to... You know, it's good to go from playing a game where you attack and dethrone God with JRPG fashion into a game where you're just a little kid playing hero, you know? It's a good change of pace. And then we're going to be going to a game on Saturday where we shoot guns that swear at you and make inappropriate jokes. It's going to be great, mood. It's going to be great, Whiplash, and I hope you're all there for it. All right, how many people do I need for this? Started. I even made a character for myself based on my favorite board game. She's a clerk at court of Corgi Countess. Provided that she fits into your narrative. Sure, I guess, as long as it's not an evil Countess. Don't be silly. She's lawful neutral. Oh, okay. Got any other good ideas? You bet I do. I've got a whole project mapped out already. Ah, I can't wait to show you. Just look at my plan. As soon as we have enough volunteers, I'm ready to get started. Do it, do it, do it. It's even better than I imagined. Do you think Sis will be impressed? I can't speak for her, but I know I couldn't be happier. Everyone did a great job. I think we can call this project a success. I love how like the place gets like more medieval, like, oh, it's so cool. I love this. All right, let's do the last one now. Martin, what does the cool crew think of the place? Good, seems like everyone's found something they can vibe with. The mayors of Coolsville formally recognize the Playground Village as a sick place to be. So the one and only human being in existence who is worse than them. I know, right? I still loved the game. Yeah, I got an idea or two. Take a look. I don't know, I'm feeling something like this. The extra hands want to give it the green light. Green light. What do you think? You know what? I'm thinking that looks pretty good. No, it doesn't, Master. Hey, Fire Ninja. I'm glad you managed to tune in. We're, like, right at the end, though, I think. This is... Fuck, my fucking thing fell out again. There's definitely a place I would engage in some wicked commerce. You can mark it off as finished. That's the last building. Playground Town is officially finished. I guess that means it's almost time to show Big Sis. But, first I need to talk to people, I think. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? It's a good-looking town if I do say so myself. You made it to Vancouver? Hell yeah, I'm glad you made it safe, especially with the weather coming in tonight. It's last chance to actually talk to your sister before thrusting this all upon her. Oh, Martin, don't be like that. It's beautiful. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Yeah, I'm sure this will be enough. You're the one who knows your sis best. If there's anything else the town needs to be perfect, now's the time to do it. Because after this, there's no going back. What? Like, not at all? Nah, I'm just kidding. We've got all day. Oh, cool. What do you say? Are you ready to show the town off? Okay, something tells me this is like the end of the game. So, like, obviously there's still like a lot to do to 100% it, but something tells me like this is like the end of the game. Big Asian foods from restaurant? Hell yeah. Wait, can I climb this now? I want to climb the tower. I am literally on nothing right now. Look at this Chad. Look at this Giga Chad right here. You cannot comprehend his power. For he is stronger in every possible conceivable way. Okay. Holy shit, how do I get up there? That must be like super endgame shit or something. I need to get all the bracelets of power to get up there, I think. If there's even anything up there. Or I could do this. Oh, wait. Maybe I could get up there? Oh my gosh. No, I can't. Wait, maybe from here. I need to go higher. As high as I possibly can go. Oh, fuck. I don't know their ages, to be honest, but they are very much intended to be children, so... Oh, I fell. Yep, it's unknown, but it's very, very, very much they're a kid. So don't get any ideas, okay? Don't make it weird. They are very much intended to be kids. Or else I will have to do some really, really... I will have to time you out and shit if we get weird. Okay? Aw, shit. Come on, I must be able to go higher. Oh, come on! I want to go higher. I want to bounce to the heavens. Come on, go, go. Make it to the top. No! Oh, wow. We get much higher. Damn you. Is there like a save? No, I don't think this game will lock me out of anything. So let's go do this. Show big sis. Let's go. Sis. Hey, kiddo. Come to check on my progress? No, even better. Wait, why? Are you finally done? No, sorry. It was just a guess. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. That's okay, because I'm having such an amazing time with everyone at the playground. We've got a blacksmith and an astronaut and even a whole castle with towers and bridges and everything. Wow, that all sounds great. It's the greatest. It's so cool that everyone dropped everything they were doing to play. I see. Come see for yourself for a minute. Half a minute. Don't even worry about those books and stuff. You can just leave them right here for no reason. Haha. Kiddo, can I talk to you for a sec? Grown-up style. Grown-up? Sorry, sis. It's playtime. You know the rule. Haha. Well, yeah, it's about that. I know what you're trying to do here. You do? It's not that I don't want to play, or that all those memories aren't happy, or that I'm avoiding you, or... Dang, I'm butchering this, I just think that if you see it, I'm sure it will be incredible, but I still have work to do, and playing with you is, what I'm trying to say is this assignment needs to get done. I can't make today go how you imagined and still finish in time. What does that even mean? It means that I'm not going, because I'm staying here and doing my lame grown-up assignment. But believe me when I say it's not an easy choice, but I have to focus on what's important right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I guess I'll go now. Okay, I really hope you have a great time. She's busy. She said no. Yep, I knew it. Aw, come on, Martin. They're having a moment. I got everyone to play. We built a whole town. I thought that would be enough. Skills, it'll be enough. We just have to double down, right? Maybe we could try some different colors? If it isn't enough now, it's not going to be. Martin, no, seriously, look at all this playground. Look at all of this. It's amazing. Spectacular. Everyone poured their whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into it. Adults gawk at stuff not even half this impressive. But we could still make it better. Maybe, but that's not the point. If your sis isn't impressed with all of this, then it's not about the game. It goes past that. You need to talk to her. I know I do. I just don't have the words. It's okay. Your friends are here to help. Why don't you try and talk about you and your sis's game and what it means to you? Okay, it's a bit complicated. Complicated doesn't have to be scary. Imagine you're a little helper fairies helping you navigate the dark forest of your mind. One sec, I need a more interesting shield for this. I'm sad on Martin. There you go, there are monsters to slay. Job! You beat them. That's 10 points. Finish your work, can they? Look. Tofu. This is very clearly more important. How about you fucking pay attention? We're currently having a very introspective moment for the main character, and they're going to realize something. Whoa, you smashed a big one. That's worth 3 hearts. We visited the park every weekend to play our game together, and we both looked forward to it all week. Do you remember why you stopped? Come on, let's keep moving. What an elegant technique. Yes, keep going. Bonus round, 5 times multiplier. If you can hit that monster in the tree while we go by, it's an extra 200 points. Then you could fight the boss, but only if you could read the map. Boss, 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 boss. Oh, she did... Did she make up all those systems herself? Yeah, that's why playing with Sis was the best. Every time we played, she had a new idea. Everything fit together just right. And the hero always won. How far back does this all go? Hit a part in reality? Who knows? Anyway, the point is that this whole game was the sister's idea to begin with. But we'll see where this story goes. There's clearly more to this. Yeah, keep going. Heyo. Okay, enough of that. A hero has to be clad in green. I am green. Great, you're already halfway there. This is it, the first time we started playing together. Oh, this is the part where Sis has you pick a hero name. The name you picked seems familiar. Oh, right, this is when I started going by Mika. Choosing a name was part of the fun, and I liked how it sounded, so I kept it. It's sweet that it came from something you and your sister shared so closely. Names have a way of sticking, no matter where they come from. Yeah, I guess I just never thought about it. Hang on, something about all of this is biting at me. Is everyone else seeing the pattern here? Seems like your sis always making the game and never playing it. As the brother of the two little sisters, let me tell you, it's not always fun having to be the big kid. You're right, she never got to be the hero, and being the game maker person is exhausting. Was she always this tired too? I don't think she would have made such a complex game if she wasn't excited about it. You can entertain kids that age with a game of tag. Mika, what do you think the game means to her? Well, I think Jill is right. She must have liked making it, but it's a lot of work. So I guess asking her to play is actually a lot of pressure. Pressure that I've been putting on her all day. Okay, so we just tell your sister that it's her turn to be the hero. Oh, yeah, problem solved. I just have to apologize and let her be the hero. Not so fast. Earlier I asked why you and Sis stopped playing the game. We never talked about it. Oh, right. I guess now's the time. Those memories are over there, back the way we came. This path is less taken care of, I guess. Using a brazier, the legendary sword can't handle. Did something happen? This got unexpectedly deep, I know, right? Because as far as we know, that the game stopped because they had to leave. This was the day Sis told me she wanted to go to computer school. She said it would help her achieve her big dream, and we were both really excited. Looking back though, that was the start of her having less and less time to play with me. Schoolwork could do that. Sometimes we have to choose adult stuff. Oh! Oh my gosh. I think I know exactly where the direction this is going in. The sister is actually making a video game, isn't she? That's probably what she's been doing. And why she had so much fun coming up with the systems and everything and playing with him. It helped her become a game designer. I think that's where the direction the story is going in. So this whole time, she has been making a game, and she probably wants it to be a surprise. One day, she didn't want to talk at all, not about the game, the TV, or the weather, or anything. And that was it. After that, she never wanted to play the game again. Didn't want to, or didn't agree to. Right. She didn't agree. Maybe she was feeling pressured. I'm sure she wanted to. She must have been really going through it to outright ghost you. I've had days like that. At the end of the day, it's very clear that the sister was under a lot of pressure and a lot of work and wanted to play with him, but couldn't. This did get unexpectedly deep, huh? I don't think I need to kill all of these, huh? When she went away to college, I stopped seeing her altogether. Even when she's home, she's working on something. I know she's busy, and I want her to succeed, and I don't want to pressure her. But I don't want to never play the game again, either. Aren't we playing the game right now? Well, kinda, but with rules and friends and towers and monsters and heroes who save the land. Yes, it's just... sounds like a great game to me. But it was only playing the game to get Sis to play the game, because it's not a real game without her. I think you just want to spend time with your sis. Which definitely sounds silly when I say it out loud. Well, it kind of sounds like you figured this whole thing out. Yeah, I know what I want to say to my sis now. Because it is a real game. We did a lot of work to make it real. And I want you all to know that I appreciate that. Hills, you big softy, come here. Thanks, guys. It helped a lot to talk it out. Man, if only someone suggested that earlier. Knock it off. There you go. This time, your sis is really, really, really gonna... Don't worry, guys. Whatever happens this time, I'm ready for it. Hi again. Hey, kiddo. So, how is college? Oh, it's fine. The work is tough, but I'm happy to be there. Does it really have lockers and hall monitors and big gigantic classrooms like on TV? Most of that stuff stays in high school. There are lecture halls though, and they're way too big. If I don't get a seat close to the front, I sometimes can't even hear what the professor is saying. That stinks. They should give the professor megaphones. Megaphones? Yeah, then you'd always be able to hear them, and even if the lesson was really boring, no one would fall asleep. You might be onto something there. I bet the professors would get fed up with the noise before the students did. Maybe I should write a letter to the dean. Go for it, but be careful. The evil dean is known to crush any ideas that are too much fun. Evil deans are real? Maybe. I've never met mine. Don't let that stop you from trying, though. I'm sure it's a lot of work putting a whole big game together, huh? Yeah, it is. But, that's not the player's fault. Games are just hard to make, you know? Yeah, I know. And multiplayer is a nightmare. I bet. I'm excited to hear all about that later. What's that grin? You look like you're about to burst. Did you want to talk about it now? No, it can wait. I just wanted to say, thanks for everything. All the ideas, and explaining everything to me, and being nice to me even though you were stressed out, and you don't have to say every little thing, kiddo. I'm happy to do all that for you. Okay, just one more, even though you have work to do. I'm really glad you're here. Thanks, Mika. I'm glad too. Sorry I waited 100 million years to tell you that. Now we're both so old. Don't make me laugh like that. I might crumble into dust. You're right. I better go enjoy my youth while I still have the chance. I love you. Bye. Good luck on your project. Love you too, kiddo. Alright, time to focus. Focus on your future. Focus on what's important. There will be a nightly homework assignment, a weekly quiz, and 5 major projects before the semester is through. I do not take late work. Excuse me, sir, for which our projects will be working in engine. If you stay ahead, you'll begin practical work with me next year. She is trying to make a game. You'll have to transfer schools. There's no other way? I'm afraid so. The magnet program you're looking for is only available elsewhere. Try to make a decision before the other applicants start piling up. I don't get it. This already is a real game. But I mean a real game, like Legend of Hero. I want to make something that everyone can play, something they'll love. And when I'm done, we can play it together. You know what? I think I've earned a break. Hey Mika, where did you get all this plywood? That is a great ending. I think they handled that really well with the fact that they had both the lesson of the kid learning that they need to leave the person alone, and also that the grown-up needs to realize they need to take a break. They kind of did both there, and really well too. Oh, look at those pictures. Glad you got the end of that. Yeah, it was really cute. What a good game. Oh, look at the pictures. You're actually crying? Aw, oh, damn, that must have hit hard. I bet that probably hits some people hard, way harder than others. But that was great. It was great. They did it both. Because like both of them were kind of being weird, yeah? Like the sister definitely could have taken a break, and the kid was being way too pushy. It was perfect. Thanks for helping with the town. The cottage was a great idea. Yep, I'm full of them. So you're getting back to work now, huh? Looking at memes, actually. I've done enough work for one day. My group members will just have to step up. Those guys could use a lesson in teamwork. After today, I'm sure you'd be the perfect teacher. I do need a little rest before I'm able to keep up with you and your friends again, but I'm still in the game. Also, it's true, especially since she's working on a programming project, Tofu. Have you ever tried to overwork on a programming project? This is what happens. This is what happens when you overwork on a programming project. You end up working for 12 hours, but then 8 of those hours you're working while you're exhausted, which means the next day you're gonna have to spend your best hours fixing all of the mistakes that you made during your 8 hours of shit. Basically, overworking yourself at programming is counterproductive. Consulteth the Purple Witch if you need potions brewed or curses lifted. Or if you just want to talk. I will. Thank you, old godly widdly witch. New friends in town. Big sis. Still having fun with all your friends? Do you seek a tonic from the Purple Witch? Everything is perfect. I just wanted to say hi. Very well. Then I shall return to my studies arcane. But remember that you are always welcome here. Be safe on your journey, little hero. Excellent. That's the best way they could have handled it. It's very good. That was such a good ending. How'd you finally talk things out with your sis? She seems like she's having fun. This game in a game is also inside the game. Yeah. And hey, be sure to stay in touch with your younger self. We're definitely too young for you to be saying that. I just mean, try to see the world through the lens of your memories more often. I don't understand it all. Can you explain it like a video game? Bruh, fine. Go to the settings and toggle beginner mode for a new perspective. How's that? Amazing! Now I can go to the settings and toggle beginner mode for a new perspective. You are such a goober. What the fuck? I'm tinier. I am small. Hell yeah, that was perfect. Oh wait, what do you have to say? Oh gosh, yeah, beacon twice. I still loved that game, by the way. That was still a very good game. Hey, Mika, now that your big this bus is over, want to be the promoter for the saloon? A promoter? What's that? It's the person who goes around telling everyone how great a restaurant is. This really is just like Zelda. Damn, dude. You find new customers and send them to the playground. So, the same thing I've already been doing? Exactly, you're the perfect gator for the job. Here, you'll need this. I got a megaphone. And a job, I guess. So I'll find people who haven't visited the playground, even from far away. I don't know. So, I know, isn't he the best? I love him. I'm assuming the megaphone is a tool that I could use to find things. Yeah, oh, that is such a good mechanic for 100%. Holy shit. That is such a good mechanic for 100%. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Because it doesn't, it's like, it doesn't put any like markers on a map, so you still get that feeling of natural exploration. But like, when you get to like the last little bit left, you're like, fuck it, I just want to know where it is. It's perfect. The most important post-game activity? Oh, alright, fine, I'll do that. One sec. Alright, we're tiny. We're 66% of scrap obtained and 82% of side quests done. So we actually did pretty good on completion. We got a pretty good chunk of this game done. There you go. Baby ragdoll. There we go. Oh, by the way, you can make this, you can literally make this game look like a short hike. I forgot that this was an option. So if you were wondering if this game was inspired by a short hike, it almost certainly was. It almost certainly was. And Twitch encoding hates it. Really? Is it really that bad on Twitch encoding? I definitely prefer this, but... Cool feature? Yeah, I know, right? I love that that's an option. They just did it for fun. I love it. That was the monster hunting sales. Slaying evil is no problem for the fearless green hero. But it's kind of tough finding every little hiding spot. I thought you might say that, and I have some exciting news. I've compiled statements from everyone about where they've seen game pieces and a comprehensive map. In other words, I know where all the loot is. That's amazing. Can I see it? Hey, now that's hardly in keeping with the adventuring spirit. But if you get stuck, send me some details about your location. I can point you in the right direction. Those are all the monsters and pots and stuff are. I'll text her if I want a hint. Okay, perfect. So that's basically just completionist stuff if I really want to go look for stuff. It doesn't? Okay, that's good. Juice bar, no milk. Got it. Alright, I think I'm done for the stream for tonight. We managed to beat the game. I'll probably do 100% off stream. But yeah, no, that was a really cute game. I'm a very big fan of that game. That was super cute, super fun. I loved it. That was a stream, yeah, it was. Very, very good. Hella good stream. Love y'all. Love y'all. One of the games of all time, yeah. I think my only real complaint is that it is very short. It is very short. This was a very short game, but at the same time, I guess it also didn't overstay its welcome in a lot of ways too. Like, sometimes the game can be too long, you know? This game doesn't feel like it was too long. It's a nice break from longer games. I can agree with that. The only problem is that it cost me 20 bucks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a fine price for this game. It's a nice chill zero, yeah. Alright, is anyone else live right now? How can you say no to that face? Thopu can, apparently. See you Saturday for the best, least controversial game, High on Life is either going to be one of the best or one of the worst games I've ever played. And we're gonna experience it together. On Christmas Eve. 200 pesos? How much is that in American dollar? I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Don't... Final... As I start a High on Life is certainly a game for sure. Yep, that's probably the opinion I got. I'm gonna have to turn on 18 plus for that, I think, as well. Like a mature content warning, because High on Life is certainly a game. It is certainly a game. It is a fucking game. So, what I'm doing with High on Life is that... Stop. Okay, I'm gonna fucking... yeah, I know. Holy water for my eyes. I might need it, yeah. Yeah, so we'll do... the plan for High on Life is that we're gonna do one long stream of it on Saturday. And if I end up really liking it, we'll finish it on stream. If I really don't like it, then we'll never play it again. That's what we're going to be doing. However, from what I've heard, if you can get past a lot of the stupid humor, like you either like the humor or hate the humor. But if you end up liking the humor, then it's a great game. But if you end up not liking the humor, apparently there's some hints of Metroid Prime in that game. And when I heard that, I was like, whoa, what? Is there an actual amazing game here? A lot of people say the gameplay is really solid in that game. So, like, even if the humor is, like, cringy and shitty, then I might still end up loving it. And if it's mid, I probably will finish it if it's mid. We'll see. Gonna make no AI poster. Yes! Yes, that's, like, the one thing about High on Life that I objectively hate that they did. The fact that they used AI art. That, I hate that. I hate it. I want to choke them for that. But I'm not going to let that stop me from potentially enjoying a game. The locomotion systems in it are pretty good. Yeah, I want to give it an honest try, especially since it's on Game Pass, you know? I would never spend money on it, but it's on Game Pass, so... What did they do wrong with it? The fact that they used AI in general, Tofu. If you don't know what's wrong with AI, do some research. Okay, yeah, but if you don't know what's wrong with AI art, then you need to do some research, because AI art is inherently unethical. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. AI art in its current state is inherently unethical. There is no AI art that exists right now that isn't unethical. There could be in the future. AI art in the future could be amazing. But right now, no, it doesn't exist. Simple as that. Okay, we could raid Mars, but he's playing Final Fantasy 3, which is kind of a weird game to see Mars playing. I think he was bribed. It says that his title, he was bribed to play it. That's pretty funny. We could raid them. We are trying to make it better, Tofu. The problem is that right now, in its current state, it isn't better. So we have to shut it down now before we can even make it better. Alright, let's raid Mars. I hope you like Final Fantasy 3. Alright, thank you all so much for coming down. What a fucking great stream with a fucking great game. Just had a chill-ass time. We'll play some weird stuff on Saturday. No stream tomorrow because I'm going out for dinner. And even if I don't go out for dinner, it means... The fuck is Final Fantasy 3? It is a turn-based JRPG in the popular series known as Final Fantasy. And no, it is not the American Final Fantasy 3. It is the actual Japanese Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, I don't know which one it is either. I haven't played it. Anyway, I hope you all have a good time. Thank you all so much for coming down. If you're not following me, why the fuck not? Follow me now, bitches. And have a great evening. Enjoy Mars. Take care.